So I'll try like with the 500 as the first one, guys. Who just join on the YouTube here. So I don't know. Maybe this shit will give me something awesome today, but that's welcome. Then I would expect. But maybe we'll make something awesome. But we should start only. Yeah, which is nothing here, guys. Maybe it's not even possible to make some awesome stuff in here, but really, guys, I don't really know what you expect from this stuff. Maybe he'll not give me something awesome with it. But I don't think so. This is even possible, guys. Just look at that bullshit here. A lot of those, yeah, those green jets, will not solve the whole situation here. Maybe it's not even possible for that time, but really, who knows? I think that nobody. So a lot of those rings, maybe he'll not make me some profit here, guys, but really, I don't know. Is that even possible for that time? So right to that with no multi, guys. Right to that with no multi, with nothing. And maybe it's not even possible to make some profit with that shit, guys, but really, I don't know. 40 bucks. There was not a Celeste literally. There was not even the 10%, It was just nothing. So right after that, guys, we tried with the 360. Maybe he'll give me something awesome again. Maybe not, but really. Oh, I don't know. So let's go with that. So, someone showed up. A little bit tired, man, today, but really, we can do something still. So I got him 5x, still nothing. So what the hell is this? Green jets only, and he will not make some profit here. 5x for the first, 5 spins means that. Alright, the 9x close to the, septal one, but still nothing. A lot of us, probably chance will not have make some profit here. Maybe I'm making the huge mistake trying those, 360 here. Maybe we'll much better. We'll try with 1,000, for example, but we're just getting nothing still. Alright, 30x. Nah, that was not a sensational one, like 20 bucks of profit only. How about you, man? So, and they just still nothing, guys. You will not give me some awesome stuff in here, but really, I don't know what I should expect from that even. 20 bucks of profit is not a profit at all. They just look nothing. So a lot of those purple gems will not help me to make some profit with that shit, but who knows? Those green gems will not help me to make some profit. Might be some multi right after that, Just raise it. And, of course, you don't want to do that. So a lot of those rubies, and maybe he'll help me some another way, guys, but really, I don't know. Is that impossible? Somebody next time. This shit is not covering at least something. But that's just a start, guys. Maybe he'll give me something better with that. Maybe not, but really, I don't know. It's a lot of those blue gems. Alright, maybe something else. No, of course there was not, guys. And how much is that, huh? Not even the got him 200 bucks of profit here. Unfortunately, the previous bonus game was, bullshit one. Right now we're just not making something of it. So 21x. And it was not a sensational one. There was a bullshit one, like, no, what I'm talking about. It was close to 3 times more than I spent on that, guys, but, I was not expecting that 360 would give me something. Alright, I'm trying again with a 360, then raising the bet. I think that we got not even average. So I think we got no choice here. So let's go with that, and maybe after that I'll raise the bet, maybe not, guys, but really I don't know what to expect from that. There was still obviously, some, collecting line before the stream. I hope this shit ended somehow. That was one of the longest ever saw. So 48 bucks. A lot of those golden gems, there was 900 of them. They should hear maybe some of, right, it was, but 7x for the second one, acceptable, but as always, I want something better than this. So 129 bucks, and still nothing. Just like, nothing, with the 7x, we can make something. I mean, it's not even possible to make some profit with this shit, guys, but really, I don't know what I should expect from that. But that's a good multi again. Guys, you just saw that. I try again with the 360 and that shit is profitable. I don't know how this shit works today. Really. But if I try something high, I know he'll rob me. Definitely. So, Yeah, they just nothing, you know. This got him 40x, you know, still with nothing. A lot of those gold digits will not help him. Let's be honest, this is bullshit stuff here. Might be some multi. Alright, there was some green chips. Might be some multi right after that, or not. No, there was a golden Egyptian, still with nothing here. Guys, unfortunately, not having the 2 times more than I'm better that, but you know what, that's just a second, you know, profitable bonus game. That means that I'm, you know, there's a good chance to win some, you know, profit here, but I'm trying all the those cutting 360s. You know, profit is a profit. I'm just, you know, guy in a being mask, you know, and nobody to judge it. But I wanted something better, you know. My expectations was higher, guys. Just for the small experiment, he'll try with the 480. So maybe he'll give me something better here, maybe not, guys. But really, I don't know what I should expect from that deal. So, and I think that he'll drop me here, guys. I think that we got a 99% possibility of that. But really, I don't know what to expect. So, it's a 100x, and of course, we just lost that, guys. You just saw that. So, a lot of these woochies, you know, will not give me something awesome here. Those blue gems, no. Guys, as I said, nothing. So right after that, I'm just getting back to 360. Then I would try something high. Maybe that's a good way to make something. Yeah, maybe not, but guys, I really don't know what to expect from that. So a lot of this golden gems, maybe he'll give me something better, but of course not, guys. We got only 2x here. Not even the small chance to hit something awesome. Some property, you know. Not even the small spawn. So a lot of those blue gems. Not a lot, there's 8 of them only, huh? You know, this is a good tumble here, but you know, 5x will not save mass from the huge loss, guys. Unfortunately, this has got a 5x only. And only 5 free spins for that, guys. No chance. Not even the smallest. A lot of this gold. Nah, 7x. Where you been all the time? Huh? If I receive that multi on the second free spin, you know, we'll have some chance. But right now, I'm in trouble here, guys. I'm in trouble, you know, the huge one. So, alright, that was just nothing. That was just nothing. How much is that? Nice. Nah, that was not nice. You liar. That was not nice. He's got him 44 bucks, you know, still with nothing. And it was not a Celestial with you guys. I'll be not surprised if he'll give me something like some profit with the 360. But I think that we got something like a 5% possibility to make some profit with that shit. Really, I don't know what to expect from that, guys, but we got only one way to find out, as always saying. So, a lot of those green chips, you know, and he will not help, you know, help me in some way to make some profit here, but really, I don't know what to expect from that. So, a lot of those green chips, you know, and he will not give me some, you know, not even the small possibility, some profit. A lot of those blue gems, this stuff like a purple gems, maybe some multi, and of course not. Yeah, that was about 3x only, guys. No, I was right, you know. 5% possibility to hit some profit, you know. Not a huge one. I've got no possibility here. Still. You know, because 3x for the first, you know, 5 spins here looks like a loss. So that's a goddamn 6x only, and maybe he'll give me something better with that, really, guys, but really, I don't know what I should expect with him. So, how much is that? But it's got a 8x only, you know, I think it's too late for the time for that, you know, shitty multi here. But we'll see only in the end of this bonus game. And this has got a 8x only, and it was not nice. It's 100 only, you know, 140 bucks, you know. A little bit more than I got in quarter here, but guys, there's just still nothing here. So a lot of those blue gems, maybe some rings after that. Yeah, it was. And again, guys, I tried with that shitty bet, and he just gave me some profit. You know, we have the possibility to make some profit here, but we need only 10 bucks to be in a zero. Now, I don't know what to expect from that, guys, but that's some, you know, high potential, at least some profit. But again, I'll with some shitty bet. I don't know how that shit works, you know, but maybe I'll try something. I know it's always much better than that shit. 2 last free spins, and the last one. Alright, there's some profit here, guys. Not a huge one, but I was expecting, you know, something way better than that. These blue gems, you know, will not help me. Not a, you know, combination with those golden gems. Alright, now about all some rings here. And a 14x here. How much is that? Not even the 300 bucks of profit, you know. 240 bucks only. Guys, this is not the results I was expecting, you know, when I decided to start the stream. Now, it's not the results yet. So, I got no chance to win some, you know, money with that, you know, with the next bonus game. So, we're trying with 360, then we're raising the bet. You know, the whole difference will be something like 60 bucks here, but I don't know. I don't know. I'm just, you know, disappointed from the start of the stream. Better sold one for you. So, a lot of this blue gems, maybe. Alright, it's a 2x only. No, we got no chance. We got no chance here. So, $5, guys, and they're just nothing. Something like a 4% only. With all the moment spending that, even less. So, you know, those green gems will not help me to make some profit here. Those goblins here, you know, the bullshit stuff only. And it will not make, you know, even the smallest possibility to make some profit here. So, a lot of this blue gems and... Alright, there is the golden gems, you know, but still nothing. And I'm done, guys. With the 2x, it's impossible to make something at least, you know. The promise will not say nice. So a lot of those, maybe some other stuff, huh? Yeah, it was with the purple gems, you know, but I think that he'll give me some multi, like maybe like 5x. But no more than that, guys. No more, really. So a lot of this, nah, not even the smallest one. This got him 6x only and 21 bucks. It was not a Celestial, you know, the Celestial chivalry on this. So, right, guys, as I told you, I'll try with a 420 here. Maybe he'll give me something else and do that, maybe not. But really, guys, I don't really know what I should expect from it. So, somehow. Well, let's go with that. Some, you know, golden gems, maybe some other stuff, huh? Nah, those are blue gems only. Maybe some multi right after that. Yeah, that's got a 3x only, you know, still nothing. Not a subtle multi, you know, but I think that the next, you know, 2 out of 3 bonus games will be not profitable here. So, differences between, you know, those, you know, bonus games will be not huge. So, they got him 5x. Just nothing, you know, this is shitty multi for the time. As I always say, you know, not even the 10x, you know, the 10x is a subtle multi, you know, for the first 5 spins here. But really, I don't think this is even possible for the time, really. So, and what else is that? With the $8, and we just go with the same amount of money, you know, just to the end. So those golden gems will not help me to make some profit here. Maybe some multi right after that. Yeah, that was. But they're just academatics here, guys. Nothing else. And it was not nice, you know. That was not nice. Close to the half, guys. Just still nothing. Let's be honest, we got not even the smallest possibility to make some profit with this shit. But I don't really know. So a lot of those golden gems, maybe some other stuff. Maybe some multi right after that, and of course not, guys. That was close to the half, but nothing. Nothing. So 500 for that time, guys. I don't think this shit will be profitable here, but maybe something like a 24% possibility to make some profit here. Guys, if you got some predictions, if you got some thoughts about that, so write in the chat. So a lot of those green gems, you know, still nothing here. Nah, I got nothing. You know, still nothing here. And what else is that, huh? Now, guys, we got not even the smallest possibility here. Not even some minimal multi, you know, for the first, you know, 5 spins here. And this shit is continuing. Unfortunately. So. And what the hell is that? I just still nothing here, guys. Not even those 8x, not even the 2x, not even the 3x, still nothing. So there's all, you know, those heists. Looks like. So maybe he'll give me something better with that, guys, but really I don't think so. This is impossible for that. Maybe you're right about that, man. Maybe you're right. So, man, I'll try with a 600. You know, not a huge difference. Only only 100 bucks, but guys, maybe, you know, next, you know, 2 or 3 bonus games, you know, will be not this shitty as previous one. So, really, I don't know, guys, what I should expect from Daddy when maybe he'll give me something here. I think there's some, you know, shitty possibility here. So, this got him folks only. No, this shitty multi. Some miracles should happen in order to make some profit here, guys. But really, I don't know, is that even possible for that time? So that's a goddamn, you know, 6x still with nothing. 23 bucks here. 23 bucks, you know, and still nothing. So a lot of those golden gems, you know, but he's not having this some profit this shit. So this got him 8x, you know, close to the septal one, but guys, it's 11% of all my who's spending that only. So, and there was just nothing, guys. Just look at that bullshit. Those, you know, green gems will not, you know, make me rich. At least somehow. So, 11x only and 26 bucks, guys. Not even the quarter, not even the half, you know, nothing. And that multi came too late for the time. So, what the hell is that? It's 30x only. And just still nothing. So a lot of those green gems might be some other stuff. Now the deposit was, you know, a little bit higher than I tried it usually. That was 20,000 here. So it will be asking me for not, you know, lose money here. But who knows? So that's close to the half, guys. But we got only, you know, 2 Christmas for that. And I think that we got not even the smallest possibility to hit some profit with that shit, but guys, I don't really know. Maybe some luck, maybe. Who knows? So a lot of those. Not even some other combination here, guys. 100 bucks. And the total loss is not a huge, you know. And it was just... Nah, that was not a Celeste, look crazy, always saying. I'm just here getting angry here, guys. So, 800, guys. 800 only. But in the next 2 bonus games, we'll be not profitable, guys. Auto spins is the only solution for the time, so let's go with that. Maybe he'll give me something awesome here, maybe not, guys. But really, I don't really know what to expect from that. You know, the shitty stuff was. The 1 bonus game, you know, was profitable, and that was hand on those shitty 360. So, you know, he will not give me something awesome here. Maybe that's not even possible, guys, but really, that's just a guarantee, guys. Not even the smallest possibility here. Unfortunately, guys, I'm just screwed again. By the old man. Probably they retired and all, motherfucker here. So there's a got him 5x, and maybe he'll give me something better, but of course not, guys. You know, just a 5% on how much we spent that. Just got him 5%. Alright, 11. But I was expecting something better, you know? Something way better than that shit. So right, 2 next bonus games, guys. And we'll not make some profit here, guys. I'll try with it. I'll spend only. Maybe for a long time, maybe 100 spins, something like that. Would have bet like 10 bucks. Still not decided. So, and that was the end, guys. Not even the quarter, you know, just something like 11% on all my who spent that. 11 only, guys. 11, this is nothing. I'm just getting disappointed. So, 1,000 here, guys. If that shit is not profitable, we're trying it with the 1,600. If 1,600 is not profitable, guys. Auto spins, as I told you. So, let's go with that. So a lot of those blue gems, and maybe he'll give me something better here, but of course not. This is a probably gem solder, and you know, the golden gems will not help me to make some profit here, guys. Alright, this you saw that it's a 15x here, just on the start. On the first spin here, guys. This more than a quarter, and we got all chance to make some profit here, guys. Really, I don't know what to expect from that, but how did he will not fuck this up? So alright. Some, you know, golden gems, maybe some other stuff. There will be some only, but I need some plenty of information by the time. Those blue gems means nothing here. Just give me. Alright, there was some problems, you know. A little bit about that we saw. And that shit, you know, is not stopping here. That's an awesome one. So, how much is that? 70x and 500 bucks here, guys. We need only 236 bucks to be in a zero here. But I'm not here for the zero, guys. As everyone who's playing all this stuff, I'm here for the profit. 96 bucks here, you know, 140 bucks we need to make some zero here. And we still got something like a, you know, 8 free spins for that. We got all chance to make some awesome profit here, guys. But, you know, right on that time, everything depends on the goddamn sample. Alright, and that's some profit, right? Starting from that time. So give me some, maybe some other one. Yeah, there was. And another combination, maybe. Yeah, that was with the green gems, you know. Not bad at all. Alright. Alright, some blue gems, maybe some other stuff in here. No, there was the end of that. But that's more than 1,000, guys, just on that time. And it's 2 times more than a spot of that. Maybe we're close to 150% of profit here, guys. I really don't know. Some goblets, maybe some other stuff, but of course not. But that multi can make everything awesome. 450 bucks here, and we're getting closer and closer to something like, you know, 2,000 of profit here. So, what alright, just give me something awesome there. Maybe some rings after. No, that was not, but 32x, guys, just look at that. And 256 bucks, guys. And that's 3 times more than a spot there, you know, some, you know, froze awesome profit on that stream here, guys. But I will not surprise you, right, and reject it. That just totally goes with me. But, you know, 2,000 of profit looks awesome, guys. I was expecting for that in my mood, you know, getting better. Slowly, but I don't really know what to expect from that. So right after that, guys, I will not try with something huge. Let it be something like a 540. Maybe got some possibility to make some profit, you know, for the second time. But if not, But if not, you know, we're not trying with some huge bet. We're not trying with some huge amount of money. I will not regret that decision here. So, a lot of those goblins here, and I got him 2x here, and still nothing. That was, again, a 15x, but of course we just lost that. And all those good multis we lost, guys, for nothing here. They're just 14x here. It's better than a subtle one, you know. We're gonna have some, you know, profit here. I really, guys, I don't know what I should expect from that. Maybe it's not even the minimal, you know, possibility here to make some profit. But I don't know. And nah, not even the smallest one, I think. A lot of that, and you know, watches here will not help me to make some profit with that shit. Those golden gems look like a bullshit, huh? And 70 bucks here, guys. 70 bucks only. Alright. This was not a huge, you know, amount of money too, right? So, 16x here, guys. 16x only. It was not a Celestial week 3, you know, but that was close to the half. That was close to the half only, guys. Right after that, I'm just getting back to 360, and maybe we'll not make some money with that. As simple as that. So, let's go with that shit, and alright, it's a green chest. Maybe some wood shafted. Now, there was not about 4x, you know, for the first one. Looks a little bit, you know, good. Really, I don't know what to expect from that, but I think that we got some possibility here, but that's still a 4x in that time. Maybe it'll give me some, you know, better multi here, guys, but really, I don't know. So, those green gems, man, still nothing, you know, 28 bucks only. Some blue gems, you know, still nothing here. They just got him low on X only, you know, 9 bucks. 10% at home, I'm spending that guy so only, but maybe he'll give me something better here, maybe not. But really, guys, I don't really know what I should expect from that even. Maybe it's not even possible next profit either, guys. Yep. You know, those 360 was absolutely right decision from my side, because I'm not losing a huge amount of money for nothing either. So, what the hell is that? 30x only, and 50 bucks. You know, Jessica got him quarter, you know, still nothing higher than that. Unfortunately, you know, a lot of those blue gems, you know, will not rescue me. Yeah. 24x, but that shit is absolutely useless here, you know, because they're just nothing. You know, those stumbles, I can say those no tumbles. Those are bullshit stuff. Nah, that was not a Celestial Looter, guys. We're trying again with 360, then we're raising the bet. Only after that, I'll try. And let's go with that. Maybe he'll give you something, huh? I really don't know. So, what the hell is that? Those green gems, you know, will not help me to make some profit here. And they just nothing. Just look at that bullshit, huh? Those, you know, green gems will not help me again. But, you know, those 360, guys, as I told you previously, that's an awesome, you know, decision from my side, because I'm not losing a huge amount of money, which is 3x for that time, you know. It's not even the 10x, you know. There's a September multi for the first, you know, 5% here. I'm expecting the same result here, guys. So a lot of those, maybe he'll give me something better here. And of course, not got that. Just got him 7x multi. No chance. Only some miracle can save mass from the huge loss, guys, but maybe not. You know, we just get it straight to the goddamn, you know, half maybe. But there's another 6 Christmas for Andy and a lot of that busy, you know. One huge tumble with the go multi can change everything. Not always, but mostly, like 90% of those, you know, it's the 360, you know, 400, maximum like 500. So that was just nothing, you know, 146 bucks. So right after that, guys, I'm raising the bet. We'll try with the 480, and I think that we got, you know, possibility like maybe 10% of make some profit here. Who knows? So, some blue gems. Found a lot of those, you know, but he will not give me something else. That. A lot of those, you know, and he will not give me something else. So, nah, that was just nothing here, guys. I'm totally screwed here again. You know, not in the small at the time. So, and what the hell is that? Not even the, you know, those 5% on the whole one we spent that. Not even that, guys. Not even minimum multi like 2x and you know, somewhat expecting for the 2x. I think there's a fool. So that's a got him 6x only, and maybe he'll give me something better with that. But really, guys, I don't really know what I should expect from that even. And it's not even the smallest possibility here, guys. This purple gems, you know, will not have made a some fun. It's not even possible for the time. So a lot of those, you know, goblins here, and just nothing. They just got him, you know, 10x only, and $72. $100 here, and maybe he'll give me something better with it, but really, I don't know. Really, I don't know what to expect from that, guys. Maybe he'll give me some, you know, goblins. Maybe some crowns after with the girl multi, and there was not. There was not even the smallest possibility for that. But, you know, there was close to the quarter only. So, right now, we're trying to do the 540, you know. I know there's not a huge difference, guys. Only $60. But that shit is not going the way I was expecting, you know. This shit is not going the way I wanted here, guys. So, a lot of those blue gems, you know, will not help me doing some problem with that shit. This purple gems and maybe some other stuff, but of course not. You know, those golden gems looks like nothing. Let's be honest. We've got not even the smallest possibility here because it's not even a million. Alright, the 7x. 7x. I will tell that they're just in a capital multi for the time, guys. And they just not give me something awesome with that, but maybe this is possible to make something. Maybe not. Alright, this guys. Give me the third one. Give me the third Scotty here. What are we waiting for? Man, of course not, guys. I'm just getting angry on him. Really. He just damn so what to do. So, and just in the end, he decided to give me the 15x, you know. But I think it's not possible to make some profit right on that time, guys. Because we got only 5 free spins for that. You know, statistically, it's not possible to make some profit on that moment. But 15x can, you know, change everything. But it should be some miracle. So, there was just nothing, you know, and I'm just in huge trouble. And that was not a profitable, you know, bonus game. That was not even the half. There's just nothing. So we're raising the bet again, guys. If the next 3 bonus games is not profitable, guys, out of spins only. That's an only decision to save this money somehow, at least. So let's go with that. I'm not talking about the cash out because, you know. So. And there's just nothing, you know, he will not give me something awesome with that. That's still at $21, you know, nothing changed. A lot of dead spins on the start, you know, with not even the simplest multi, you know. Oh, hell no. This looks pathetic, really. So, a lot of those green gems, but maybe some, you know, goblins after. Give me some goblins here, maybe. Give me some better multi. And of course, now, guys, all the 3x for the start. Like the same shit. Yeah, what the hell is that? Oh, that was just got a 5x here, and we just lost that again. What the hell is that? I know there's still nothing here, guys. There's a got him, you know, 8x. Alright, 16x. But that, you know, multi came too late for the time. If we received that multi in the first 5 spins here. Now there's 16x. You know, something wrong with me here. So, maybe he'll give me something better with that, but I really don't know, guys. So, a lot of those stuff, and I got him 19x only. You know, just nothing here. And it was not nice. Look, it was not. It's more than half, but we got only 2 free spins for that. Only 2 free spins for that, guys. Let's be realistic. It's not even the smallest possibility to make some profit this shit. So a lot of those green gems, maybe, and other stuff. Yeah, there's a rubies only. Alright, those green gems will not help me to make some profit with that stuff. Just look at that bullshit, guys. Not even the 100 here, you know, but compared to the, you know, the previous bonus games, there's some progress. So, I don't know, maybe 1,000 here, guys. Maybe this is a good decision here, maybe not, guys, but that will show us that. So, I don't know. It's that even possible to make some profit with that shit, guys, but, you know, got not even the small possibility, maybe. So there's golden gems, maybe some other stuff, and of course now, guys, they just got him 2x here, you know, with nothing still. He will not give me something else, I think. And what else is that? You know, green gems will not help me to make some profit there. And maybe it's not even possible to make some profit here. Who knows? I think there's nobody. You know, $49 here. You know, there's not a serious. There's just nothing, you know. There's got him 4x for that time, you know. I think that I'm totally destroyed here with you. So there's got him 4G and 170 bucks. Not even the cut him quarter for that time, guys. I'm just done again. We got nothing. A lot of those blue gems might be some goblets right after that. Now let's see, you know, the green gems. That stuff here. And maybe another one, huh? Yeah, there was some rubies here, but you know, there's still not enough, let's be honest. So give me another one maybe, huh? No, unfortunately she stopped, guys, but just look at that. But a 10x here? And how much is that? We're getting closer and closer to the 0, you know, but really, I don't know, is that impossible for the time? You know, there was a lot of good signs, but we just lost it all. Right, what? You know, this is small profit only, you know, for that long time, we just received that, you know, miserable amount of money, you know, 166 bucks. You know, I know there's somebody will write here about, you know, some positive vibe and all this stuff, guys, but we should be realistic. For that long time, I just won, you know, 170 bucks. Is that a victory? Nah, guys. For that long time, they missed nothing. The shit is not covering those some, you know, expenses here, so I don't know, guys. Right after that, I'll try on with the 500s. You know, I'm just getting tired of those 360s because there's a shit about it. Most of those, you know, profitable bonus games with a 360, I don't know how this shit works. This looks like he just kidding me here. So, maybe I'll try, man. Maybe I'll try. But you know, those first 5 hours, you know, was awesome at some point. So, a lot of this golden gems, maybe some other stuff, but of course not. Those golden gems will not help me with some profit that shit. Those blue gems, looks like the same bullshit here. A lot of those blue gems, you know, just... Yeah, we got not even the small possibility here. Unfortunately, guys, we're in trouble here. Unfortunately, you know. So a lot of those green gems, you know, not even the small for the time. Now, something awesome should happen in the next 10 minutes, maybe. Maybe there's something awesome is cooking for that long time, but guys, I don't really know. Maybe you know something, just drop a prediction in the chat. Maybe somebody's got him profit here. So, a lot of those, you know, goblins here. What the hell is that? 2x for that time? No, guys, not with the small swan thing. So, a lot of those golden gems. Maybe he'll give me something better with that or not. And of course not. 55 bucks only. And he just called this stuff like Celestial Victory, you know. 13% of the home out who spent it, guys. You know, right now I'm just getting back to 360. Maybe I'll try for the 3 times with the 360, but I don't think so. This isn't, you know, a good idea for the time. So the fourth guy is maybe he'll give me something awesome here, maybe not, guys, but really I don't know what I should expect from that. So a lot of, you know, golden gems will not, you know, help me to make some profit this year, and really I don't know what to expect. So a lot of those golden gems, you know, maybe some other stuff, but of course not. It's got him 3x only. At 10 bucks. A lot of those, maybe some other stuff, and of course not, guys. They just got him 6x only, you know. But you're quite better than the previous one, really. You know, we just lost some good multis here. There will be 12x if we'll catch, you know, those, you know, multis. With some combination for the double blood. Guys, you just saw that. So, some rubies here, you know, there's still nothing here. And maybe he'll give me something better with you guys, but really I don't know. Those blue gems will not help me, really. With a 6x, it's impossible to make some profit here. You know, the minimal, you know, multi was a 9x. You know, when I did some awesome profit. So 36 bucks. And they just still nothing, guys. We just get it straight to the gun, you know, water here. And just nothing else. A lot of those rings and, you know, those golden gems will not help me. Right, it's some awesome tumble here, would. Finally some tumble, I would. Yeah, definitely. So how much you did, huh? Right, the 99x here. No, that was not a sensational, and about $7 a profit. I don't know, guys, what the hell is that? But we just might get some profit again with the 360. What a bullshit. So, 21x with the shitty, you know, tumble here. You know, for that bad, you know, that's not a shitty, you know, tumble was. It was some good combination, but. And, you know, 20 bucks here only, you know. 56 bucks of profit. You know, this is not a profit at all. This is a bullshit stuff. So we're trying to get it with a 360, guys. Then, maybe I'll raise it back. Maybe not, guys, but I'm still not decided. Maybe he's just waiting for some risky moves, guys. Maybe we'll try some risky moves today. So a lot of those rubies here. No, not a lot, 8 of them only. So that's just got him 2x, and I'm still nothing here. So a lot of those, you know, and he will like give me some problem here. But it's not even possible to like something like, you know, half maybe, like a quarter, you know. I don't really know, guys, what I should expect from that, but that's just a goddamn 5x only, you know, 11 bucks. And still nothing. Not of it, nah. There's 9 of them all, there might be something else. But of course not, guys, you just saw that. And 31 bucks only, you know, not even those goddamn 10% on my who spent that, you know, nothing. So we'll try with the 360 again, guys. Then we'll race straight to the 1000. Maybe this is an awesome idea here, maybe not, guys, but really, I don't know what I should expect from that even somehow. So a lot of those green gems, you know, and I really don't know what to expect from that. Those blue gems, you know, it's not like, you know, something. And we've got not in the smallest possibility. That was not a celestial week, let's be honest. There was some bullshit stuff only. So 360, guys, again. Just again. Then we're racing the bet straight 2000, guys. So if you want to see something awesome, just stick around. And maybe my mood will be, you know, improved in some way. I don't know. Not even the minimum multi, guys. On the one shitty tumble here, you know, still nothing. And that was an awesome decision from my side trying those 360. That was an awesome one. Need to figure something awesome about it. How? Maybe all the by play, guys. Maybe all the by play. So, let's just say, if next 3 bonus games, guys, is not profitable, out of spins, maybe 100 of spins here. Who knows? With a bet like 10 bucks. Oh, like I'm never using usually. So, I don't know what the hell is that. That's a 9x, you know, but that shit came to us for the time, you know. 82 bucks only. 82 bucks only, you know, still nothing. A lot of those green gems, you know, and he will not give me something awesome with it. A lot of those blue gems don't like the same shit. Really. Some purple gems, give me something better here, not. Take all the gems. And it's still nothing, you know, just a goddamn quarter here. Just a goddamn quarter, guys, and still nothing here. At all. So those blue gems will not help me with some profit, this stuff, and guys, we got not even the smallest possibility here. And that was not a celestial week for you know, there was celestial shittery on this. So right after that, guys, we're raising the bet. Straight to the 1000 as I promised. Maybe that shit will be profitable. Maybe not, guys, but you know, I had no expectations here. Not even for something. But the only thing I got is a gun hole. So now there was just nothing. Not if this got him 2x here, guys. That was a huge mistake from my side. If you like give yourself like a 25x, you know, just at that time, we're done again. We just screwed by the old man. I don't know what he's thinking about that, but you know, he didn't want to share with his phone today. So they got him 3x. You know, there was Slung collection line before the stream too. I was, you know, that's the longest collection line I saw. Might be developers that just did some bullshit stuff here, I don't know. But, you know, everything is possible. So, a lot of those green gems, so maybe the source got it, yeah? And of course not, guys, you just saw that 3x to the end. Right, the 8x, but that changes nothing here. So, a lot of those green gems, maybe some purple gems right after that, yeah, it was. It was, but it's late for the time. Not even a small split possibility of doing something else on you. So, that's more than a quarter, but that's a bullshit, guys, only. So, 10 bucks. And a 10x. Like nothing. So, I don't know what the hell is that, guys. 30 next to that bullshit. How much is that? You know, that was close to the half only, but that was not. That was not a celestial look where he's always saying. So, we're trying something high again. 1,200, guys, to the time. Not a huge difference, only 200 bucks. But, hopefully, she will probably somehow. Man, I'll try. If the next you know, bonus game will be not profitable, that's right. So that just got him 5xg. And it's still nothing, you know? Just nothing at all. A lot of those golden gems, you know, but he's not giving something else with that. Let's be honest, guys, we got not even the small possibilities, something else maybe. And I'll try with the other spins, really. I need to try. I got all these tries. But if the next, bucks gonna go now probably. Because just in the first, 39 minutes we lost 4,000 for nothing. That's a good amount of money. So 12x here, guys. How much is that? Alright, the 99x, for the first 6 free spins here, guys. Maybe you'll give me something awesome here, but guys, I don't really know what you should expect with that even. Somehow. So a lot of those green gems and maybe some other stuff, but of course not, guys. We got nothing still. Not even something, guys, and you saw everything here. Even with the 22x, this is not possible to make some profit. Oh, maybe I was not right, guys. I was not right. How much is that, huh? 963 bucks, Not bad, not bad. By 83 bucks a profit, it's not a profit at all, That's a shitty one only. Hope that he'll give me some, awesome, tumble with a good multi in there, but guys, well, I don't know. So 25x with that shitty bad, and nothing else. Over 200 the profit here, guys, and for that long time, that's nothing. Might be some rings with some multi, and of course not. Just look at that shitty tumble here, guys, like 3 bucks, and Rusu only got another 3 bucks in there. That was close to 300 property, but that's just still nothing. Right, man, I'll try with other spins. Maybe for a long time here. No. Let it be something like a few spins here only. Maybe I'll trigger something awesome after that. So a lot of those. Some purple gems. And just still nothing. So a lot of us blue gems, and he's not giving something else on this year. So a lot of us golden gems, huh? Maybe he'll give me something better here, guys, but I really don't know. I need to calm down, For a long time I was not receiving something like this. It's pathetic, So a lot of those, it was what you saw only, not in some multi, but, to find some multi in those reels, when I'm using the autoplay. Close to impossible sometimes. So a lot of those, purple gems, maybe some other stuff. And of course not, guys. You just saw that. You just saw that, I got not in the small possibility here. A lot of those blue gems, maybe he'll give me something better, guys, but really, I don't think so. I don't think so, guys, but I hope that those got him in a lot of spins will help me to spin out those unlucky stuff from here, but who knows? It's got him 6x only and 30 bucks here only, We just paid for the 3 spins, nothing serious still. Maybe we'll not make some profit here, guys, but really I don't know what I should expect from that, at least somehow. And I think that I'm in a huge trouble here, guys. This is what I think. A lot of those blue gems, maybe some other stuff, but of course not, guys. Just look at that, Not in this small possibility here. So a lot of those blue gems, they're just still nothing here. A lot of those, and we got only 21 spins for that. Nothing. I don't know, maybe this shit will be profitable here, guys, somehow, but I don't think so, It's not even possible, I think. There's some bullshit stuff still with nothing. Just not with nothing at all, Those blue gems will not help me. Those, green and the purple gems, maybe some other stuff in here, but of course not, guys. We just paid for 2 spins here. Just for the 2 spins, Guys, I need to calm down, really. I need to calm down. Maybe some prison techniques, will help me somehow. But, really, I don't know. I think this is bullshit. So, no. And what the hell is that, huh? A lot of these whooshes will not help me to make some profit at all. Maybe it'll help me, to make some profit here, guys, but really, I don't know. So, a lot of these blue gems. Maybe some other stuff, huh? Nah, there was not, guys. Even those other spins was absolutely, bullshit. Those, golden just will not help me make some profit with that shit. Maybe not a scatter here. And of course not, guys. Of course not, guys. You just saw that. And on that spin, we saw the 3 scatters again, That was close, but of course nothing. So, a lot of that on the 3 spins we paid for. But, still nothing. Just nothing again, guys. I'm in trouble, We got only 3 spins for the hand, but hopefully that shit, helped me somehow to spin out this stuff. Unlucky stuff from here. So, alright, just golden gems. And still nothing, guys. That's the last spin, and that shit was absolutely bullshit. So, right after that, guys, I'll try something out. Let it be something like a 1,400. Let it be something like that. I got some good feeling, and hopefully that, you know, my son's not lying to me. So let's go with it. All the way. So a lot of those blue gems that I got on 2x only. You know, that was just his first one, and I still got nothing to worry about, but maybe he'll give me something else from here, maybe not. You know, some goblins will not help me like some probably that shit, and they're just a goddamn 5x, you know, still with nothing. So a lot of those blue gems, you know, and he will not help me to make some profit this shit at all. Maybe it's not impossible to make something here. But really, guys, I know this purple gems looks like a bulgy stuff only, and, you know, this goblins, nah, we got nothing. Maybe not even the simplest one. So a lot of those green gems, and a goddamn 7x only. A lot of those. And what? Well, you know what? That's a good result, you know, for the 7x. That's an awesome, you know, result for the 10. It's more than a half. We need only, you know, $500 to be in a zero here, but I'm not here for the zeros, as I always say. So a lot of those blue gems, and give me something better than that, but I don't know. Maybe some multi. And of course, not, guys. What I was expecting for, huh? Really, guys, I don't know. So a lot of those blue gems, might be give me something. That's a 10x, you know, but we still got some chance to make some awesome profit here, guys. We need only $400 to be in this here, but I'm not here for the zeros. I told you, you know, 10 seconds ago. So, the 30x, you know, not bad multi for the time, but, you know, it's something quite better than that. So, maybe some rings after, and of course, now, guys, you just saw that. That's a goddamn somebody next, and $59 only, you know. Alright, we just lost this 12x, and we're just going straight with nothing to the end. And the last two spins, guys, full the end, you know, and I think that's absolutely bullshit stuff here. Oh, maybe not. Just give me something here. I just got him 9x. Alright, so small profit. And that was not a mistake from my side. At least we won something like $370. But, you know, need something way better than that. And it was not a celestial look for you. Let's be honest, it's a bullshit stuff only. So, I don't know. I'll try with the 360 here, guys, and maybe he'll not give me something awesome with that. Ugh. So let's go with that. Maybe he'll give me something here, maybe not, guys, but really I don't know. Some blue gems. Stuff like that, and still nothing here. And what the hell is that, huh? Just nothing. So some probably gems, you know, and still not even the minimum multi for the time. And what the hell is that, huh? Stuff like that, you know, they just got him 5x and it's still nothing, you know. 5x for that time looks like a bullshit, you know, but that's only the first 6 Christmas here. Now, maybe I need to show him more appreciation or something like that. Maybe I need to behave myself more kindly. Maybe I need to act more kindly, you know. I don't know, but maybe I need some better, you know, stuff, you know. Some better multi, some better tumbles, everything better than that, but I don't know. So a lot of those blue gems, you know, this gold just will not help me. This is so real problem maybe. But they're just got on 360, guys. Nothing serious. We'll not lose a huge amount of money for nothing. See, so some goblins and a goddamn 9x only. All right, just no, that was it. That was it. And how much is there, guys? It's more than a half, just in that time, you know. But we got only, you know, 2 free for the hands. And not in the small possibility. Some awesome profit here, guys. This is why I tried all with the 360, because there was some high possibility that she was not profitable. So a lot of those blue gems and, you know, just nothing. Right and then, absolutely empty, you know. Now that was not a celestial victory, you know. I'm just every time he just calling this stuff like a celestial victory, you know. I'm just getting angry. You know, there was some personal stuff, you know, today, and it caused that anger, but I'm still in the property, like 21,000. But I need something, you know, way better than that. So a lot of those golden gems, maybe he'll give me something better with that. But really, guys, I don't really know. Those golden gems will not help me at all, somehow. A lot of those blue gems, you know, maybe some purple gems after. Man, maybe I'll try, but I want to make that. I want to make it here. I want to make some awesome stuff. Only with that. I think it's possible here, but really I don't know. So, A lot of those, you know, golden gems, maybe some other stuff, but of course not. It's got in blue gems only. And just a 6x, you know, but I was expecting for that. I was not thinking that she would profit one of it somehow. A lot of those, maybe. Nah, that's some bullshit stuff you only. A lot of those blue gems, you know, maybe some, you know, better multi after, and of course, nah, guys, maybe. Oh, they're not doing that. 134 bucks, you know, still nothing. A lot of that, you know, and he just not giving me something awesome with that. So a lot of those rubies and I got them 9x only, guys, nothing. Just nothing at all, you know. And 32 bucks, you know, we got not even the small possibilities, so I mustn't probably here. So a lot of those green gems, you know, maybe he'll give me something better with that, but really I don't think so, guys. This is 12 bucks only. This is 12 bucks only, you know, still nothing. Right, maybe some other combination. Yeah, that was it with the golden gems, maybe some other stuff. And of course not, guys, you just saw that. How much is that, huh? 56 bucks, guys. Nothing. We just lost 120 bucks. No, we can't afford that anymore. So right after that, guys, we started raising better here. Starting with that, you know, relaxing amount of money here. You know what I mean by that. So let's go with that. Maybe he'll give me something here. God, you really guys, I don't think so. Right, this is 2x for the start. And no other combination, yo, you know, but that was just the first, you know, first spin here. Maybe he'll give me something else here. Maybe not, guys, but who knows? So some blue gems, maybe some other stuff. And of course not. I don't know. This purple gems will not if you don't make everything better. So, and what the hell is there, guys? I mean, nothing. So, no, there was not a huge, you know, trouble made by me, because, you know. So, a lot of, no, they just got him, you know, 9x, you know, they got him 28 bucks. You know, still nothing. A lot of those blue gems, you know, will not help me make some profit with that shit, but really, who knows what I should expect from that, somehow. So, a lot of those purple gems, and, you know what, those golden gems will not help me make some profit. Maybe it's not even possible or something, you know. Those golden gems will not help me, at least, you know, in some possibility, the smallest one. So, a lot of those blue gems, and what? And it's just nothing, guys. You just saw that. There's a guy 30 next, you know, it's still nothing. That was not nice. That was not nice. The starting to got him heavy, guys, with the 30, but those 30 next was absolutely useless for the time. Nah, that was not a celestial victory, guys. I'm just getting angry. So 540 for that time, guys. Not a huge difference, I know, but we should try with that. 1,100. Not for that time, man. Some golden gems, maybe some other stuff. But of course not. Not even the small for that time, you know, but the dangerous thing here. I'm just expecting, you know, some profits here, but you never know how this shit will go here. So, not even those goddamn forks here, guys, nothing. We got not even the smallest possibility, some profit here, guys, but really, I don't know what I should expect of that. And guys, you just, you know, seeing everything here. I mean, everything. A lot of those stuff. God, and you know, rings here. Maybe he'll give me something better with that, but really, guys, I don't know. This is got him 2x only. I'm screwed. Just again. How much is that? 100 only? Now, a little bit better than 100. No, 200. Alright. Alright. How much is that, huh? Not even got him heavy still. Just nothing. A lot of this blue gems, you know, will not help me. Some probably that shit. And really, I don't know what he should expect for that, but this is just got him 8x only. Maybe he'll not give me something awesome here, guys, but really, I don't know what he should expect. So, and 11x only. You know, nothing. Those green gems, you know, will not help me to make some probably that shit, who knows. A lot of this rubies, you know, it's not awesome stuff at the time. You know, this got him 15x, and that is, alright. No, guys, that was just that here. How much is that? That is 71 bucks. And how much is that, huh? We got only for Christmas for that, you know, but one huge tumble can change everything here. Everything, I mean. So, a lot of that, you know, 529 bucks. We just lost 11 bucks here, you know. That's an acceptable loss, guys. We can try something higher. We should try something higher. So let it be something like 800. Man, then I'll try 1,000 here. You know, I don't want to change those current all this stuff. Put it that way. Guys, I'm just in trouble, you know. A lot of those blue gems, you know, will not give me something awesome, man. This purple gems is not looking awesome still. Those rings looks like a bullshit, you know. That stuff will not help me. Those blue gems looks like it's... Alright, it's 6x for the time, you know what? Maybe he'll give me something better with that. But really, I don't know. That's a goddamn 7x only, you know, 341 bucks. You know, more than a quarter and close to the half, but, you know, 7x for the first 5 spins means nothing. There's a small chance to hit something awesome for you guys with. So with the next 2 bonus games, guys, it's not profitable. I'll try all of the other spins. Well, I'm just getting tired of that bullshit here. And you know what? There's some profit here, guys, right on that time, and there's some, you know, good tumble. Not a combination. Yeah, it was there. Probably jump right here again. And of course not, guys. But just look at that. Alright. We're just getting closer and closer to some awesome profit, like 800 bucks, maybe like 2 times more than I spent on that. But really, guys, I don't really know what I should expect from that, at least somehow. So maybe some multi, just right here. And there was another 1,000 here, guys. More than 2 times I spent on that. Even more than 3 times more than I spent on that, guys. It's an awesome result for the time. But I hope that he will not stop. There is some, you know, high possibility that he will stop. So some purple gems, maybe some goblets with a good multi after. Yeah, there was, and still not a multi. Nah, that was absolutely, you know, useless tumble here. Absolutely useless. A lot of those blue gems, huh? And what the hell is that? You know, the green gems will not help me with some profit with that. Who knows what I should expect? You know what? That's not a bad profit here, guys. I was not expecting that stuff in here, you know, but from the start of the stream, we lost something like 1,000. You know, not a huge loss for the 1 hour, but let's try with the 360, guys. All over the 360 after, because I don't think the cheater will be profitable in all this somehow. Somehow we need to save this money. There's a lot of those blue gems, you know, and just still nothing. He's got a 5x, you know, and I'm screwed again. But nothing. A lot of those stuff, maybe he'll give me something better here, but really, guys, I don't really think so. And they're just a goddamn 7x only, you know, 10 bucks. And you know what? 9x only, guys. 9x only. You know, close to acceptable multi, but I don't think this is even possible for that time, you know. It started with the 10% normal, you know. Maybe something like a quad is possible here, guys. I think the quad is really possible, but we'll see on the end, guys, because we got only one way to find out. This just got into 12x only. There's nothing. Guys, you just saw everything here, and we got not even the smallest possibility of some awesome profit here. Maybe. A lot of these blue gems, you know, will not help me to make some awesome shit in here. Yeah, but I was actually right about that. Yeah, bullshit here. Might be some multi, huh? And of course not, guys. You just saw that. Again. Just a goddamn 14x. Tumble one. Tumble is a shit as well. A lot of those, you know, golden gems will not help me. So just give me something better here, maybe. And always end up that bullshit and stuff here. Nice. 58 bucks. And just nothing. Just look at that. He's just not giving something awesome with that. There's blue gems. Some rings here. Alright. Maybe it's possible on some awesome probably here, guys. Now how much is that? 202 bucks. And it's not a profit. It's only 6 bucks here, guys. But at least we didn't lose something. We didn't lose something. And you know, 6 bucks. No, disappointing amount of money here, but. I'll try again with the 360, then I'll start race bet. I got no other choice, guys. Let's be honest. I got no other choice for that time. We'll try something better than that, but I don't really know what I should expect from that. So, a lot of those green gems. And just, you know, the 2x. Now, guys, this is not even possible to make some profit. That shit. You know, but the rubies will not help me extra profit with that shit. Who knows what I should do with that? A lot of those golden gems, you know, and just still nothing. You know, they're just nothing. They're just got me on 2x only. Now, right after that, I'll race to the 600s. Maybe he wanted some risky moves here. Maybe he wanted to rob me. Who knows? We'll see. So, that's a got him 4x and what? And just nothing. You know, those golden gems will not help me at all. You know, those goblets, and maybe he'll give me something better with that, but of course not. The rubies and guys, 8x only, 8x only, you know, nothing exciting still. You know, more than a quarter, but not even got him half here. And with the 8x, it's not possible there's some profit here. But maybe I'm making a mistake. Who knows? It's because we got, you know, still it's refreshments for the hands. Maybe he'll give me something better, maybe not, but little guys, I don't know. So, what the hell is that? Some golden gems, maybe some multi. Yeah, it was, but, you know, let's be honest, it's not enough. No, there was not mega. We got only 2 free spins for that, guys. Nothing exciting still. And 286 bucks. There was not a Celestial. There was a Celestial shit around on this. So, right after that, you know, we tried with a 420. Some relaxing number, if you know what I'm talking about. 10,000. Man, I'm not try that. You just seen how that shit is going here, and if I'll try that, you know, that will be the biggest mistake, you know, for the last maybe 6 or 7 days, something like that. So a lot of those rubies, and they just got them to X only, and they just got them in 5x, and of course we just lost this shit for nothing here. And will not give me something else with that. A lot of those green gems, you know, will not give me some profit. Right, some golden gems, but maybe some goblets right after that, but of course not, guys, you just saw that. A lot of those, and what? And just nothing. And just nothing, guys. It's got to make X only. It's not a subtle multi for the time. You know, it's not even the half, you know, we got not even the smallest chance to use something else here. A lot of those blue gems. Maybe some purple gems often. No, it was not. It's green gems only. You know what? It's a good tumble, but I don't know if that even possible to make some profit this year. So, I got a donation, and of course not, guys. And we got only, you know, 3 free spins for that. You know, not a huge loss, but I was expecting something better. You know, maybe I was expecting something better, something like 0 here. But this is full of disappointment. And he just sharing that shit with me. So a lot of those golden gems. Maybe some kind of his personal win that, I don't know. A lot of, no, there's green gems. And we just lost a good amount of money too. 89 bucks. You know, not a huge one. Not a huge one. We still can afford it. Right over there, guys. Straight to the 600. Don't know. Maybe he'll give me something else and we did. Maybe not, but I don't know what I should expect from that. So let's go with that. And maybe he'll give me something else in here. Maybe not, guys. Really don't know. So they just got him 2x. Yeah, just got him 2x. You know, still nothing here. So, and what the hell is there, guys? Just nothing, you know. We got not even the smallest possibility here to make some awesome profit. But who knows? A lot of those blue gems, you know, maybe some better stuff, better person, guys. 25 bucks something. A lot of those, you know, but he's not giving something awesome with that shit. A lot of those green gems, maybe he'll give me something better with that. Really, guys, I don't know what he should expect with that, at least somehow. So, the 7x. Right, we got not even small shares here, guys. Like the same shit. You know, 7x at that time looks like a horrible bullshit. You know, more than a quarter, but still nothing. Just still nothing. And, of course, just in the end, he gave me that. But it's not enough, Zeus. Where you been all the time? Yeah, I was joking around the corner, maybe. So, that's got him to the next end. Maybe he'll give me something better with that, maybe not. But 167 bucks here. More than a half, but nothing still, guys. There was not a Celestial. There was a Celestial Cherry only. So, right after that, I'm trying something out. So, 1,200. Only 1,200, guys. You know, two times more than I spent before. And hope that shit will be profitable, you know, this somehow. Man, I'll try with the 1,400, you know, that one's gonna be. You know, there was only, you know, 2 days from the last huge, you know, victory. You just look at that stuff, you know, 49,000 a year. I told you guys there was something else I was cooking here for that long time. And we just made it. How I don't know, guys, but there's an awesome one. 49,000 a year. That's a 900, you know, that's a 900, you know, X a year. But that was, you know, bullshit one. But with the 900, actually, we're gonna make something awesome here. So, alright, just give me some better, maybe tumble here. I got nothing to worry about. Just look at that. 30,000 here, guys. It's an awesome result by the time, really. Maybe he'll give me something better with it, huh? And it's another 250. No, guys, we were triggering that, you know, bonus game for that long time. I was disappointed by that, but right now he gave me that stuff. Right now, you know, 82,000, guys. We won $120,000 right at that time, you know, but it's still not yet. Fuck. I just break my throat. Another 250x, you know. It's more than 1,000 in a multi. More than. Yeah. Oh my hell no! I can't believe in that stuff, you know. Really, I can't believe in that. Maybe I'm just sleeping or something like that, huh? Nah, I'm not sleeping. I'm feeling the pain. So, 1,000 and another 71,000 here, guys. One. So, guys, I got nothing to say really. That was an awesome one. You know? 195,000 bucks here, guys. I was thinking he will rob me today, guys, but he gave me that, you know, huge amount of money here. Guys, man, I'm just, you know, tired as fuck today. I can't believe in that, really. I will believe in that stuff, you know, when I'll try to make some cash out. But right now, for the time, guys, we can try something higher. But maybe that's a better option, you know, to make the cash out and end the stream, guys. I don't know. Just type yes or not. Alright. Now we can try something out. Well, I'm just. I got no words, guys. 2,000. We can try that, you know. Closer to 100,000 above here, guys. You know, I can see that those long collection line, you know, like 3 hours. Really, that was the 3 hours of the long collection line. And all the time, the awesome result was, you know, you can somehow, but guys, I don't know what you expect from that even. But you know what? I will not lose all this money here. This sounds like 10 times more than I might have deposited here. So, this is an awesome one. You know, close to that. But I think that we can make something awesome. You know, $100 only. Man, you know what is strange shit? You know what is another stuff? The 2 days ago there was something like 3,333x. And I always saw that, you know, he can receive 1,000x, you know, just in a couple of days. You know. I don't know how this shit work, you know, but maybe I'm just lucky as fuck today. Who knows? So, you know what, that was close to the quarter only, but someone the X is not saying this, you know, but really, I got nothing to worry about. With that amount on the balance, you know, we got nothing, you know, to worry. So, no, I'm just looking at that balance here, and, you know, I can still believe in that, you know. I'll believe in that stuff when I'll try to make this, you know, cash out. But I don't know how much time it will take, you know, to make this cash out. Maybe a long one. How that, you know, the bank will not have some questions. How, you know. 540 after, guys. I don't know what I should expect from that even. Man, that was an awesome one, but I was not expecting that stuff at all. I was not expecting that. and for a long time, you know, we tried with the good, you know, bet here, like $12. Then we made that. That means that he can give you, you know, some awesome, you know, multi of those max win, you know, close to the max win. Not only with those, you know, got him in a 400 or 360. I will not scream like you got him, you know. Nah. Guys, I need to calm down maybe somehow. My hand is shaking here, just look at that. Just look at that. I'm just trying to stay calm, you know, but... Guys, I was angry before that. I was thinking that he will, you know, wipe me out. But not. Not as got him 5x here. I'll be surprised if he'll hit this shoot again at all. Who knows? It's that even possible. Guys, we can play with something high. We can play with something high, you know? My goal is to shoot, you know? 4 times, you know, close to the 4 times more than they was expecting for today, you know? So 2,400, and I think that there will be some long collection line here, guys, but we can try with something high, you know? Every time we can try something high. Just fuck those, you know, 360. Screw it. We can force something better than that. So, that's the kind of trick, and he just not giving something awesome with it. A lot of those blue and golden gems might be some other stuff, but of course not. It's purple gems and, you know, 9x only. You know, this is subtle motive for the sorcerer's spin here. But I don't think this is even possible on extra some stuff. Who knows what I should expect today. So whatever today, guys. Just nothing, you know, a lot of this blue gems, you know, well, not so level situation. You know, close to the quarter, but guys, really, I got nothing to worry about. Let's be honest. So, some goblins here, maybe some other stuff, but of course not. They're just a card on 12x and you know, close to the half. Close to the half. Fucking mal. Okay, we can try. We can try. It's not a trouble. I'll try. So a lot of these blue gems, and he will not give me something awesome. So a lot of those golden gems might be some multi right after that. I'll be not surprised. Yep, yeah, there was, you know, there was. And again, the property, you guys. Was expecting that. I forget nobody. So, 500 the property, you know. Not bad at all. But I was not expecting that I will win those, you know, that good amount of money. Yeah. It's an awesome one, really. You know, in some, you know, European countries, this is enough to buy some, you know, good house. So, yeah, it was funny, but, you know, he was behaving himself like a child, you know. Like those child who just, every time, you know, just screaming, "Mom, I want a chocolate bar. Mom, I want a chocolate bar." You got a diabetes. You don't need it. "Mom, I want a chocolate bar." So, for the Kemal. 2006, I was right there. So maybe this year will be problems with me. But really, I don't think so. So a lot of these problem gems, you know, this just got in forks only. So a lot of those, you know, problem gems might be some other stuff, but of course not. A lot of those blue gems might be something else, but of course not. Guys, we got nothing to worry about. Even 3,600, you know, just a small droplet of the whole balance here. Just a small droplet here, guys. But I'll play today maybe with a huge bass, you know. Maybe with the huge bass will make some awesome value here, guys. But I think that, you know, the next 2 out of 3, maybe 4 bonus games will never have guys. But, you know, 3 hours of the collector line. You know, before the stream, you know, when those collecting lines didn't started, there was something like, you know, 60,000 Vanzi, because my deposit were higher than it was 20,000. But that's what we got for this time. A lot of those problem gems, you know, just, you know, a 15x here. You know what? Kamal? Maybe we'll be right. Today Kamal is better person. So, the next with that, you know, 3,600, you know, 80 bucks. Not bad at all, you know, 1,000 on property here. Compared to the whole amount we spent, you know, that's not a huge profit. But it's 1,000, you know. Even more than 10,000. 1,100, guys. And that's what we made here. Hi, bro. I was going. Just look at that balance here. Just try to find that moment when I want that stuff. Just try to find that moment. I was shocked, you know. I was really shocked by that. No, screw this 360. This sounds like a, you know, an odd habit. So, let's just say like 1,200, you know, is a minimal, you know, personal bet today. We're gonna try that. So let's go with that. I might be hooking me something awesome. But really, guys, I don't know. Ooh. That was something like 150,000. No, a little bit more than 150,000. And it's not the first time in my life I win 150,000. Not the first time, really. And about first time in my life, you know, I hit those, you know, 1000x, and I win the max win that was 150,000. You know, maybe history just, you know, repeated again. I don't know. How much was the bonus? Not at 360. That was 1,200. You know, on the beginning of the stream, I was, you know, angry. Because I was trying to win something at least, you know. And those 2 hours before the stream, you know, was absolutely pathetic, but... then, he gave me that. And it's an awesome one, you know, because all those 3 hours, something awesome was cooking. And we hit that, you know, 1000x, even more than 1000x, just in the right time. But if I try with something like 10 grand, you know, though... Oh, that was something like a 1 meal. That will be awesome, but guys, I really don't know what to expect from that. So, what the hell is that? It's got him 35x. And some small property, guys, again. This is an awesome day today, because we just needed some awesome property here. But I think that nothing is comparable, you know, to that. Today. It might be the next months, this will be, you know, not that's even lucky. Who knows? Everything is possible, you know. There was 3,333x 2 days ago, and they with something awesome again. Alright, it's more than 2 times we spotted that, you know. That's an awesome result for the time. Raise your hand. Raise your hand. I can't remember who just said me to change the game. Andy, I was thinking about the change of the game, but there was an awesome decision that I didn't make it. Yeah, man, you're absolutely right about that. I'm in roll. So a lot of this, you know, goblins here, maybe some other stuff, but of course not. A lot of those blue gems, you know, but he will not give me something awesome with that, you know, and that just some awesome profit for that time. You know, 1,800 here, guys. How much is that, huh? This 4 times more than I spent there, guys. 199,000 here, guys. On a balance, just on the first, you know, hour of the stream here. You know what that means? The Lady Luck is not cheating on me anymore. She just, you know, around. He's just under the table. Maybe right now. I don't know. But I'll trade with 1,200. We can afford it. This is not a trouble at all. But that's the high balance here, you know. 150,000, you know. Just from nothing. Just from nothing. I still shocked, guys. I can't believe this stuff. I hope believe in that, you know, while I make this cash out. Because, you know, I feel myself like I'm just still sleeping, you know. Because I'm just tired. Look, I'm dreaming here. But, I don't know. Is that even possible? You're talking about some coffee? Nah, caffeine, you know, is not that good, you know. For me. It's giving you some good amount of energy, you know, for 15 or 20 minutes. Then, you know, body just trying to compensate that. You will feel yourself your worth. And you got only one choice, just to drink another coffee. Yeah, man, real money. Find a moment when I won those, you know, 150,000. Those guys can confirm it. Ask them. So, 14x. I don't know what did, just nothing here. Just nothing at all. He's not good stuff, and I said, with that, you know. This blue judge will not help me somehow. Some, you know, golden judge might be some other stuff, but of course not. 231 bucks only.
Celestial victory.
That was not a celestial victory. There's another guy. 4,000. 4,000, man. I will ask you one question. Is that good to ask for some money from the random guy? Huh? Is it good? I don't think so. No, man, there's a lot of beggars. There's a lot of beggars. And some of them will never stop. You know, there was some, you know, in the girl, you know, she was looking like she's around 20 years old. And she was asking, you know, for $1 for more than 40 minutes. When I told that I will not give that, you know, she just started asking that money, you know, from another use. So, a lot of that might be something else, but of course not. Just look at that shit. You know, it's got a 10x, and how much is that? Alright. Not bad at all. Not bad at all, you know, close to the quarter. But, yeah, and a 10x, yeah, that's a subtle multi for them, guys. But, I can still believe in that. A lot of those stuff, and they just got him 10x on the guys. Still nothing exciting. Maybe we'll make some profit here, guys. But really, I don't know. This rings here will not help me to make some profit here, guys. But really, I don't know what you should expect with that even. So there's a somebody next. Yeah, I'm 544 bucks. And they're just nothing, just look at that. It's a 15x only, and you will not give me something else to do that. If now he's some awesome, you know, combination here, guys. Maybe it's not even possible for that time, but who knows. And, you know what, they're just nothing. Yeah, that was not a celestial victory, you know, but with that amount of the bonanza here, guys, we can afford it. You know, 100 bucks only with us. So we're trying something out. Let it be something like a 2,000 here, you know. That is, you know, not a huge difference, under 400 bucks, but we should try with that. Somehow. Maybe we'll make some awesome stuff in here, maybe not. So, a lot of that shit, and maybe he'll give me something awesome with that, but, guys, I really don't know what to expect about it. Yeah, man, I absolutely agree with you, you know. There was some other beggars, you know, who, you know, I was asking the question, do you have some job or something like that? You know, and then they just told that I don't know how to do at least something. I got no skills and all this shit. You know, that's what they tell him. You know what? That's just their problem. You know, you know, they're fighting only their hands. Man, I know this you're not asking for the money. No, if you respect yourself, you know, you will never ask for some money from a stranger. You know, you find on the reels. So, 2,400. I don't know, maybe it's a good idea here, guys. Maybe not, but we'll see. We've got only one way to find out, guys, and I got nothing to worry about, you know. But I think that anger sometimes is a problem, you know. I was really fucking angry, you know, about that when I saw this in one collection line. He just tried to calm me down, I think. That'll be awesome in the whole situation in life if someone will try to calm me down, and that way, you know, I'm giving you 150,000. But this is dreams. So, a lot of the screenshots, maybe he'll give me something better than that, but really, guys, I don't think so. This got on 2x only. No, man, I just so no. Talking about this beggars, you know, I think that, you know, the huge part of them is just a scammers, you know. They're just trying to find, you know, some information about you. They're just trying to rob your bank account. Absolutely, make this heist. Yeah, man, 1,200 as the lowest bet. You know, personal lowest bet. Yeah, man, this is the best way to calm me down. Right now, I'm just not, you know, angry. I'm just sitting here, you know, like some, I don't know, like fitted crocodile or something like that. Doing nothing, you know. You can even body him, you know, when he's fitted. So 1,200, guys. You know, that's a huge one for the 10. Man, this is the best way to calm down everyone, I think. 150,000, you know, just in 3 hours. From, you know, after the collection line. You know, but I'm still tired. Still tired. So that's a gun of 3x. Now, if I lose something like 70,000, you know, I will not regret that, you know, but my balance will be less than, you know, 120. I'll end the stream. I can say the same thing about the 400, you know. 2 days ago, you know, we made a max win with the 400. So, this is got him 5x. Oh, you know, all this stuff is random. You never know where this shit will trigger somehow. Those green chairs, you know, is... Nah, guys. That's a bullshit one only. But I was not angry about that. So, what the hell is that? Is someone X sold, you know, still nothing. 42 bucks, and I think that I'm totally, you know, lost this money. Just all the more than I got, you know, 10% and not even 20. But I can not afford about that. And I'll repeat it again. So 10x. That was not nice. It's 186 bucks here, and I'm still nothing. 372 bucks, and there was not a Celestial look for, you know, there was a Celestial shooter here. So right, we're trying again with 1,200. Don't know what to expect, but right after that, I'll raise the bet. Maybe I'll try with a 3,000 maybe, or 4,000, something like that. Oh, it's a good option for the time, maybe that. Who knows? But guys, when I'm looking at that balance, I can't still believe that 20 minutes ago we made this 150,000, you know. There's a lot of that, and maybe he'll give me something better than that, you know, but I don't think so. There's a gun of forks, and maybe he'll give me something better. And of course not, guys. 96 bucks only, you know. Just a little more than I got him, you know, 10%. No, I mean, I've still got nothing to worry about, guys. Yeah, just got him 6x, and got not even the smallest possibility some profit with that, you know, boss game here. But maybe the next one will be, you know, much profitable those shit here. But really, I don't know, guys, what I should expect from that. A lot of those green gems might be some other stuff, but of course not. Of course not. A lot of that, I know, and he's not giving something else with that shit. And what the hell is that? It's just nothing at all, guys. You just saw that. Just a gun and quarter. Just a gun and quarter. So the last one, with the purple gems, might be some multi right after that. As I told him, you know, he just gave me that. That was not a Celestial for you guys. Alright, here I'll try with a 3,000. Maybe it's not a responsible move, you know, but I don't give a shit. We've got some huge balance here, guys. So, let's go with that. Alright, man, not a problem. I'll try. We can afford it. So, there's got a 4G and 40 bucks only. Alright, 5% all, you know. And I got him 7x, you know. I don't know what you expect, you know, but at least something. Not acceptable multi, you know, but everything can change in regard to moment eyes. So maybe some multi right after that. And of course not, guys. There's a blue gems only. Maybe he'll give me something better with that, but I don't really think so. There's a purple gems only. How much is that? Alright, there's just more than a half, just on the start here, guys. We got some good chance to hit some survival here, guys. We need all the 800 bucks to be in the series here. But I'll be surprised if you give me something like a 10 grand here. Maybe it's possible, maybe not, guys. But really, I don't know. Really, I don't know what I should expect from that. There's a lot of those green gems, might be some other stuff, but of course not. And they just got them, you know, 15x here. And 180 bucks. No, I think that's not possible. There's some profit here. If we'll not, you know, eat some muscle, you know, tumble. Who knows? I think that nobody. So a lot of those blue gems. Might be some other stuff, but of course not, guys. And they just a goddamn 79x. 127 bucks and still nothing. Not a Celeste looks like. But there's a bullshit, you know, lots in here. We'll not even feel that. Alright. Now I'll try with the 2,400, mate. Not 2,200. Let's try with that. And maybe he'll give me something. Maybe not. I don't really know. If this shit is not profitable, we're just going straight to the 5,000. Maybe it's a good plan, maybe not, but who knows? Nobody. So, a lot of that bullshit. And a goddamn 2x only, you know. He's not giving me something else with that shit. Some green gems, so maybe he'll give me something better with that, but of course not, guys. This got him 2x only. Just raise your hand here. Nah, of course not. He just, you know, made it too late for the time, you know. This got him 3x only with some bullshit stumble. It's 80 bucks here, and maybe he'll give me something better with that, but guys, I don't really know. This got him 5x only, and, you know, that's not even possible for the time. And maybe that's not even possible to make some awesome profit here, guys, but really, I don't know. He's dead. No. What the hell is that, huh? This got him 12x. You know, the sub multi for the time, you know, with it. I think that I will not make some profit. So right after that, guys, we're moving straight to the 4,000. 4,000, guys, so maybe that's an awesome option for the time, maybe not. But I think that's something like a 30% of possibility to make some profit with the next bonus game. So we'll see. You know, we got only one way to find out. So, and it was just nothing, you know, just got it, so maybe he'll give me something better with that, but really, guys, I don't really know what I should expect from that. So a lot of this probably just, you know what, that's a golden rings here, but give me some better stuff. No, he's not giving me that. Maybe it's not impossible or some stuff in here. So, alright. Some of the next here. You know, we're getting closer and closer to some profit here, but guys, we got only 2 free spins for that. I don't think this is even possible for that time, but who knows? I think that nobody. This is impossible for the time. So 1,800 bucks here, and that was not a Celestial week for you guys. As I told you, as I promised, I'll try with the 4,000. Guys, if you're enjoying watching this stream, you know, just hit those like button. You know, buy the double down screen, you know. There's some good ways about it. And 40 bucks back, guys. We just wasting, or maybe not wasting, 4,000. Let's go with that. I should not wait. And you guys do. So, a lot of those green gems, alright? Alright, maybe some multi, huh? Give me some multi here. What are you waiting for? Alright, just got him 2x here, and I'm not acceptable multi for the time. If everything can change, I've never got a moment. He will give himself like a 20x, you know. Well, with a good tumble, of course. And it was nothing, you know. Just a goddamn 2x here, guys. Just a goddamn 2x. And it's still nothing. So what the hell is that? And just not even the smallest possibility to make some awesome profit here, guys, but really, I don't know. He's dead. Even possible for the time. What the hell is that? Is that shit he's asking for the password? Yeah, we got it. What am I going to limit of those dashes? Yeah, 50 bucks. And what the hell is that, huh? Just nothing. Just nothing at all, guys. Just, no, it was not a Celestial week. Well, let's be honest, it's a bullshit stuff only. So right here, guys, we're trying with a 6,000. Man, I don't think this is even possible for the time, but we'll see. You know, anything is possible. I was not expecting that, you know, huge 1,000x a day, because, well, he'd something like that, you know, two days ago, and really, I don't know what the hell is that. You know, that was awesome. No doubt, that was awesome. But, you know what, it's fault. All of this fault, you know. As I told you guys, maybe let it luck, you know, just on my side today. Maybe. There's a main with here. So, a lot of this blue gems, you know, and he's not giving stuff else with that. No, guys, that was a huge mistake, I think. There's a got him 2x, and we just not making at least something, huh? So maybe some multi right after that. Not. And of course not. Of course not, guys. Maybe that's not even possible for that time, but who knows? There's a got him 4x here, and alright, the 6x. A little bit better, but, you know, 144 bucks. And it was not an awesome one, you know, but, guys, that's some bullshit stuff only. So, a lot of those golden gems, maybe he'll give me something better with that. But, really, guys, I don't really think so. You know, it's a good multi, but too late for the time, guys. Not even the goddamn quarter here, guys. Not even that. No, I'll try with something high a little bit. Just again. Nah, that was not a Celestial. There was a Celestial Fury, so 7,000 here, guys. And if that shit is not profitable, we find without a play. Now, maybe something like a few spins, maybe more less, but, you know, still not excited. Maybe it'll give me some awesome profit here, maybe not, guys. But really, I don't know what I should expect from that, guys. So, if you don't enjoy watching that stream, just double tap on the screen. There's some good way to support me here. And if you don't want to miss our next journey, it's up to you. Subscribe and hit those notifications. And who just watching me from the kick? Guys, for the same purpose, my simple, I just tap on this follow button. So, a lot of those, you know, gobblers here. And a 9x, guys, but we still got not even the smallest possibility of some awesome profit here. But really, I don't know what I should expect from that. So, maybe he'll give me some awesome profit here, guys, maybe not, but that's a green gem sold. And maybe he'll give me something better here, but that's all, you know, 11x. Only goddamn 11x, and it's still nothing exciting. How much is that? You know, more than a quarter, but, guys, still loss is a huge one. Unfortunately, guys. So, alright. Some goblins here. Maybe some awesome multi right after that. And of course not, guys. You just saw that. So something like that. Another combination with the golden gems. Might be some other stuff with the... no, this is 39 only. So how much is that? Oh, alright, 40 next. You know, compared to the whole amount, we spent on that. You know, that's not a huge loss. Compared to the whole balance, you know, we had, you know, spread it. They just nothing, really. So right after that, you know, I'll not try. I just screw it, guys. I'll try with 8,000 here. Only with 8,000. If that shit is not profitable, guys, we try without a spins. That's the plan, and I think that plan will be profitable here somehow. So let's go with it. Nah, just, you know, the first. Nah, my guys, that was a huge mistake here, you know. Not even the simplest multi like 2x or nothing. A lot of death spins, you know, just ruining everything here. I think we got not even the smallest possibility here to make some, you know, awesome profit. But who knows? So a lot of those blue gems, maybe some, you know, frowns after, and of course not. Alright, how much is that? It's a 7x only, you know. It's not acceptable for the time, guys. It's not acceptable. Alright, just give me something better here. And of course not, guys, but multi's acceptable one, you know, 40x. And just a little bit more than I got in quarter here, guys. But we got only 5 free spins for that, and I think it's impossible to make some profit here. If not, you know, he did, you know, at least 8 of crowns. But look at that stuff here, guys. 544 bucks. You know, not even got him half there, almost spent that. Alright, just don't stop with that. And unfortunately, he stopped, guys. Just, you know, maybe senseless enough to us. Something. So a lot of distributors, maybe some multi, huh? Just right there. And of course not, guys. You just saw that. It's not even possible maybe for that time, but those blue gems, you know, will not help me on some problem with that shit. But purple gems only. That stuff here. I might be some multi, just right there. And of course not. Of course not. No, that was not a Celestial week for it. That was a Celestial Fury only. So right after that, guys, let it be something like a 20 bucks, but and a 50 spins, yeah. Because, you know, that shit is not going the way I was expecting. I was expecting something better, you know, way better than that, but who knows. So a lot of those blue gems, and you know, still nothing. Yeah, just still nothing. 46 bucks only. But, you know, I'm not waiting some, you know, awesome profit with that auto play. You know, I'm using that to, you know, just to spin out to some stuff from here. So, you know, which is nothing here, you know, 41 bucks only. So that's a cosmetics only, you know. Nothing still, guys. Man, I know they lost 22,000, but I will not make the cash out either. Now we should give him a good fight, I think. So a lot of those, you know, green gems, some blue gems, maybe some other stuff, but of course not. Of course not, guys. That's not even possible for the time, maybe. 32, 31. With nothing, well, yeah, just with nothing, guys. You just saw that. A lot of this blue and purple gems might be some other stuff, but of course not. Of course not. It's not even possible for the time, I think. Those green gems, you know, is not having some property. A lot of those purple gems, and still nothing. And just nothing, you know, 20 feet, you know, spins for the end. But I need, you know, 4 scatters, you know, to make some profit. But I'm not using those spins for the profit, you know, I'm just using that for those purposes I told you. So a lot of those blue gems might be something else, but of course not, guys. It's not even possible for that time. So a lot of those golden gems might be some other stuff, but of course not. Nah, I think they will be not even the minimal multi, but everything's possible. Nah, I was absolutely right about this stuff, guys. We just played for the 3 spins here. You know, nothing excited still. Alright. Maybe something else or not. Give me the 2 scattered small. And of course not, guys. You just saw that. But at least, you know, the loss is not huge. We need something better, you know, but I don't really know what I should expect. At least somehow. So, that was just nothing. And we got 8, you know, spins for the end, you know, still nothing awesome. Right, it's 6, you know, spins for the end, and this shit was absolutely bullshit here, but I will not try with that huge bets, you know, for a long time. Let's change, you know, the minimal, you know, amount of money we're using for the bonus games. Let it be something like maybe, you know, $7 bet, something like that. Yeah, let's try with that. Because if we'll try with a 1,200, you know, for a long time, only like, you know, the minimal personal, you know, bet, I will lose everything. So a lot of those green gems, and just still nothing. I can lose something like 50,000 a year, but not more, you know. I want to make some cash out. So a lot of those purple gems and the green gems might be some other stuff, and of course not, guys. Of course not. So we're just trying with a 700 here, guys. All the way to 700. Not more for the time. I'll be surprised if this year will be not probably, you know, but everything is possible, I think. Maybe you will not give me something awesome here, but I don't really know what I should expect from that. So what the hell is that, huh? Just nothing. Just nothing. And I was at Wallbacks here. A lot of those, you know, green bullshit. Maybe he'll give me something better, but of course not, guys. Maybe it's not even possible, you know, to make some awesome profit here, but who knows? I think that nobody. So, some rubbish here and still nothing. Still nothing. A lot of those golden gems, but maybe some other stuff, but of course not. Maybe it's not even possible to make some profit with that shit, but well, I don't know what you should expect from that. No, that was not a celestial victory, you know, it was something like a 5% or all. Alright, 11. Not 11. I'm close to that, but not. So, well, I'll try again with the 700, guys, and maybe after that I'll give me something awesome. But really, I don't think so. I don't think so, guys. Maybe it's not even possible to have some profit, but I don't know what I should expect from that. So, and that was just nothing, guys. We got not even the small space, we make something awesome. Some WGG, some purple gems, you know, it's still nothing. Yeah, man, I went below 1,200 because, you know, I saw that if I'll try with 1,200, you know, for a long time, that will be some more collection, and, you know, we'll lose the money for nothing. I want to save something. I know, you know, this word something, you know, sounds like, you know, bullshit, because we got a huge balance here for, you know, the 9x. So what the hell is that? It's still $191, and now it's still nothing here. Some purple gems, and you know, close to the half, but even half is not possible here. And yeah, I was absolutely right about that bullshit here. Not even got him half, guys. So we'll try with the 700, then we'll start to raise it back. Now that was not a celestial week, that was a celestial chivalry only. So 700 again, guys. Then we're raising it back. Only after that we'll raise it. So let's go with that. Maybe he'll give me something else here, maybe not. So, some green gems and a goblets here, maybe some other stuff, but of course not. Of course not, guys. Some rubies, I don't know, still nothing at all. Those crowns will not save me from the huge list, you know, there's a god on 3x only. I need him to raise his hand again, but I don't think that's even possible for that time. So, alright, it's a good tumble here, it's an awesome one even. But 3x only, guys, 300 bucks. Nothing awesome. You know, more than half just in the start, but with the 3x, this is not possible to make some awesome stuff in here. So, maybe some multi. You know, crowns for the second time, that's a rare possibility to hit that. Oh, that was only 3x here, guys. Nothing exciting. There's probably James, you know, will not give me something awesome. I mean, it's not even possible to make some, you know, profit, but who knows. 8x only. And, you know, we got not even the small possibility here. Just look at that bullshit. Those green gems. And then 11x here. No, that was definitely the right decision from my side. That was definitely nothing. Yeah, man, but I got nothing to worry about. You know, 30 minutes ago, who wants something like 150,000 for nothing? With a shitty bet, like, you know, $1. 14x. And that was awesome, you know, but I will believe in this stuff will make those cash out. Because that's something, you know, like unreal result at the time. And that's not stuff, because, you know, 2 days ago I won something like a 6,000. So small profit. That was a huge mistake trying those, you know, 700. I'll try something high, like 7,000 for example. It was all really much better than that shit, but that's what we got for that time. So not a combination, maybe, huh? Yeah, that was with the blue gems, you know, but that's not enough. Give me another one. And guys, this is a god on 23x here only. This is a god on 23x only, you know, and he's not giving me something else like that. But it's not even possible to make some problem with that shit, but who knows? So blue gems. Right. And they're just a goddamn, you know, 29x, but, you know, tumble was a bullshit one. This is more than 2 times better than that. If I try with... No, I should try with something like 10 times more than that, you know, on that bonus game roll. You never know where the shit will profit on this somehow. So, let's go with that. You know, I'll be surprised if this shit will profit for the second time, you know, but that's possible. Sometimes. But who knows what I should expect from that, guys. I think that nobody. So a lot of those stuff, and maybe he'll give me something better with that, but really, I don't really think so. So a lot of those green gems, there might be some other stuff, but of course not. A lot of those golden gems, and maybe some other bullshit here, but of course not, you know. A lot of those shit, might be some rubies, but of course not, guys. That's a goddamn 3x only, and I think this we got not even the small possibility here. 97 bucks. 97 bucks only. And not even the quarter, you know. But who the hell know that? So, right, a lot of those blue gems, you know, he's not helping me some probably. So, maybe some multi right after that, and of course now, guys, you just saw that. You just saw that, and that shit means nothing. So maybe he'll give me something better with that. There's a jug here. No man, I was going. So there's just nothing, you know. Alright, some purple gems, but maybe some other stuff, but of course not. We got only 5x here, guys. Only 5x. Oh man, they're just nothing like that, really. Nice. We still got some huge, you know, balance here. Really huge one. So, nah, that was just nothing, you know. Just like a hop. That was awesome, man. 30 minutes ago, we just won 150,000. 700. Let's try with the 700 again. Dan are raising the bet. Dan are raising the bet only. And what the hell was that? Those green gems will not help me on some probably that shit. And it's VX only, you know, still not a supplemental multi. Maybe I'm making... Yeah. You're not the only one here. So a lot of those green gems, maybe some other stuff, but of course not. Of course not. And that's not even this, you know, the smallest possibility. Some probably you guys, but I don't really know. You know what? Like a 5% of home who spent that. But, you know, we got not even the small gems here. Maybe we'll win some long collection line again, guys. Hopes that not, but you know, if it's possible here. We need to be ready for that. So a lot of those, you know, golden gems, maybe some other stuff, but of course not, guys. It's supposed to stuff only, and it's gonna 5x. And 26 bucks. 26 bucks only. Maybe it's not even possible when some probably with that shit, but who knows. So a lot of those green chests might be some other stuff, but of course not, guys. That's a goddamn 8x only and 22 bucks. Nothing. A lot of those blue gems. Give me something else. No, it's not possible. A lot of those stuff in here. Might be some multi-ride after that, huh? And of course not, guys. Not even the goddamn quarter again. He showed me the Robux in there, but that was not a celestial. Alright. Right from that time, I'll race to the 1,200. Then I'll be... probably... No, I'm not playing that. No, I prefer, you know, the military simulators. Like armor and all this stuff. I like very much, you know, it's ready or not. That was an awesome. So... that was just nothing, you know. Don't like give me something else with that. So a lot of those rings here, maybe he'll give me something better with that, but guys, I don't think so. And that was just nothing, guys. Not even the 10% of how I would spend that. Not even the minimum multi, nothing. A lot of death spins, guys. You saw that. You saw that. So, but I'm still in a huge profit here, and I will not lose all this money for nothing here. This is impossible. It will not be this stupid, you know. If some guys like those all-inners, man, destroy with a 10k, will not survive here. So there's a goddamn fox. A lot of those gold DJs, you know, but they're just still nothing. And guys, I'm in huge trouble again, you know. It's just a little bit more than I got him 10%, but... and he just called this stuff like a celestial. Man, I'll try that, it's not a problem. We can afford it. So let's go with that. Maybe he'll give me something else with that, but really, guys, I don't really know what I should expect from that. I'll just somehow. So here we go with that. So a lot of those, and I don't know what to expect from that, really. A lot of those stuff, I might be give me something else with that, but guys, I don't really know. A lot of those blue gems, you know, will not help me to make some profit here. Because that's not even possible for that time. So 27 bucks. 27 bucks only, guys. A lot of those bullshit here. There's still nothing, you know. A lot of those stuff, you know, man. He's not giving me something else with that shit at all. A lot of those blue gems might be some other stuff, but I don't really think so. Those green gems, you know, he's not giving me something else with that. Alright, 10x. It's quite better, but still nothing, guys. Nah, that was not nice. 34 bucks only, you know, just got a quarter here. Alright, it's a good time, but I need some multi right after that. And yeah, there was. So how much is that? 537 bucks, you know, 1.5. But, you know, not even the goddamn zero yet. So right after that, guys, I'm raising the bet again. Because we got only 2 Christmas for that, and it's not possible to make some profit with that shit. So, nah, that was just nothing yet. 900 bucks only, you know, we lost 300 bucks. For that amount of balance here, that's just nothing. Let's try with something like 108,000, you know, not a huge difference, you know, compared to the whole amount of, you know, money in balance. But, who knows what I should do with that, guys. I think that nobody. So, let's go there. So, they just got him 2x here. And 18 bucks. Some probably just might be some other stuff, but of course not. That's a goddamn 5x only, you know, and still nothing. 22 bucks. A lot of those stuff, you know, but that's not even possible to make some profit with that shit. A lot of those blue gems, you know, will not help me make some profit. Alright, this is 10x. This is a subtle multi for that time, guys. But, I don't think so. This is even possible to make some profit with that. But who knows? So, a lot of those gold gems might be some, you know, watches here. Give me some watches here. And of course not. That's a goddamn 14x, and now it's still nothing. 350 bucks. Nah, that was not nice. That was not nice. I know it's more than a quarter, but needs something way better than that. But maybe we got some chance here, guys. Maybe not. Who knows? And that's just a goddamn 16x. 115 bucks and still nothing. that would just nothing, you know, maybe he'll give me something better, but of course not, guys. Still not even got him half here, guys, but adin. But that multi came too late for the time, dude. A lot of those, and maybe he'll give me something better with that, but really, guys, I don't know. Those green gems, you know, will not help me knowing some problem with that stuff, but who knows. So a lot of those golden gems, maybe some other stuff, but of course not. Maybe it's not even possible for that time. And what the hell is that, huh? 21x only. And it was not nice. You know, we just lost something like $600 bucks. Less than $600 bucks, really. You know, it was just nothing. So, right over there, guys. So I'm just rating the bet again. 2,800. Not a huge difference, you know, like 1,000 compared to the whole money. It was funny, you know, we having a balance here, but that's what we got for that time, guys. Only. Oh man, that's not a fault. Who knew that you know, there's something in the profit that will happen here? You know, before that I was, you know, angry. I was not thinking that the shit would be profitable, you know. I was thinking that he'll, you know, wipe me out and I'll change the game or something like that, but then that happened. It's 150,000. So that's a goddamn 2x here, guys. A lot of those blue gems, you know, but he's not giving something else with that. So a lot of those purple gems, you know, but maybe that's not even possible to some from those shit, guys. But really, I don't know. This got him a 5x, alright, 7x, but still not even the smallest possibility here, guys. Not even the smallest one, and not even the goddamn quarter here. So give me something better here. Oh, no, guys, it's not even possible. With a 7x, that's impossible to make some profit here, and maybe we'll make something awesome. But guys, I really don't know what I should expect from that. A lot of those blue gems, you know, not looking awesome, you know, still. So a lot of this ruby sand, might be some other stuff, but of course not. Of course not, guys. You just saw that all. And they're just a goddamn 9XL, you know, 60 bucks and 541. Not even the half, guys. Not even that. Unfortunately, you know, those green gems. So maybe he'll give me some, you know, golden gems here with the green gems. No, that's not possible. And what the hell is that? Just look at that. That's a goddamn 19x and 611 bucks. How much is that? More than a half back, you know, guys, just nothing still. And he just called this stuff like a celestial. Right now we'll try with a 3,600. Maybe that's a good amount of money to try. Maybe not, guys, but really I don't know what I should expect from that. At least I hope. So let's go. I'm dead, and maybe you'll help me something. Not a little bit. Guys, I don't really know what I should expect from this. So a lot of this. Fuck them all. I was not even thinking about that. But alright, let it be fucking all. Yeah, this sounds like, you know, like guy from the Cuba. No, this is for rabbit man, I think. Yeah, definitely. So, this got him 5x. A lot of that shit. This probably just might be some multi right after that. And of course not, guys. This is not a subtle multi for the time, you know. This is not even possible to know some problem with that shit. Maybe. But we'll see. So a lot of those blue gems, maybe he'll give me something better with that, but I don't really think so, though, guys. This is green gems only and nothing. You know, 10x only. You know, no. There's a subtle one, but guys, I don't think that's even possible for that time, you know. This is gonna quarter only. But everything can change in every goddamn moment, you know. Everything. So a lot of those purple gems, so maybe he'll give me something. But no. This is golden gems only. And some shitty multi like 2x. Some shitty multi only, you know, 669 bucks. And what the hell is that? Not even the goddamn half, guys. I'm screwed. Again, by the old man. What the hell is that? Just still nothing. Just look at that bullshit here. A lot of those blue gems, you know, will not help me to make some profit. And that was nothing. There was not a Celestial. There was a Celestial Chivalry only. Not even the goddamn hobby here, guys. But right after that, I was trying with a 4,000. I don't know. Maybe this shit will be profitable. White a mask. There was another show, you know, before that. Some guy was begging, you know, for 10 bucks. I decided, you know, to be cheerful. I gave him that. Then my bank account was, you know, banned and all this stuff. Somehow, someone, you know, found my mobile number and all the messages and all this stuff, and they just started, you know, harassing me with that. They was just trying to tell me that I need to give them all this money. You know? They just tried me to you know, driving me by social, you know, engineering, if you know what it is. No, I think you know what it is. Yeah. You know, and I decided to wear the mask and all this stuff. You know, someone will try to rob you. This is just for the safety. So a lot of those blue gems and 10 just and 9. Alright. 12 bucks, but still not enough, guys. Still not enough. So a lot of those bullshit. Maybe he'll give me something better with that, but really I don't think so. A lot of those rubies, but maybe something else. But of course, no, guys. Just look at that. How much is that? You know, this close to 0, guys. Maybe I was not right about that. We got an 18x and 8 free spins for that. Maybe that shit will make something awesome, but I don't think so. So a lot of those blue gems, you know, but no, that's a private heat, but it's a smaller only. I was expecting something better, but you know, for that bad, 500 only. No, it should be better, you know. But we got only 3 free spins for that, you know. Most of this not possible to make some profit in this situation. So a lot of those purple gems, some blue gems, maybe some other stuff. Yeah, that was it. Gold gems, maybe some multi. And of course, now, guys, you just saw that. And 6 out of the profit only. At least we didn't lose this money. But I was expecting something better for a long time, you know. No, guys, right after that I'll get back to 700s, you know, because I don't think this shit will be profitable. Let's try with that. Only with that, maybe. Let's go with that shit. Maybe he'll give me something else. Maybe not. So, what the hell is that? I just still nothing here, guys. Just nothing at all. Those blue gems, you know, will not make some profit for me. This has got a 6x, and he will make me some profit at all, I think. So a lot of those golden gems, you know, but maybe he'll give me something better. And of course not, there's a blue gems only. And what hell is that? It's got M8X only, you know. 70 bucks. 70 bucks only. Guys, not even this small possibility to make some awesome profit here. But who knows what I should expect from that. So a lot of those golden gems and it got him 10x only. They shit like a green gem, so maybe another one or not. Of course not. So, you know, those green gems is not helping to make some profit here. So a lot of those blue gems, you know, he's not helping to make some profit here, but really I don't know. Is it impossible for the time? But who knows what I should expect from there, guys. I think they know it. So, wait a second, I need to find something. So, alright, I found it. So, maybe he'll give me something better than that, but guys, I don't think so. A lot of those blue gems, you know, 39x is not the same as from the huge loss. But, you know, compared to the whole amount, was fun. That's not a huge one. And that just got him to freeze the next year. You know, nothing excited still. And 309 bucks. 309 bucks only. And 557 bucks here. You know, nothing excited still, but I'll try something. No. Not less. I told you guys there will be the minimal, you know, personal party here. So we should try. Guys, if you enjoyed watching that stream, just double tap on the screen. You know, nothing hard. That's some good way to spot me. So, another 700, and maybe he'll give me something better than that, but really, guys, I don't think so. It's impossible for the 10. So, a lot of those blue gems, but maybe something else, huh? Nah, that's got a 5x only, and I don't know what I should expect from that. A lot of those blue gems, you know, but he's not giving me something else, okay, shit at all. You know what is that? I'm just looking right now another stream. Like some guy, you know, just sitting in the boat and doing nothing. He just staying silent, you know, and he got something like that, you know, 462 viewers. Don't know how this shit works. Really, this has got him 11x only. Yeah, man. Nah, that was not nice.
Celestial victory.
Nah, that was not a celestial victory. That was a celestial shooting all this. So we're trying again with a 700. So we've done X and O, maybe let's just say 3 bonus games is not profitable, guys. I don't suppose again. I want to make some awesome profit here, but I don't know, is this even possible or some? Just a negative? No, just a realistic. I'll see that. So, they're just nothing. Just look at that, huh? You know, we got not even this one possibility, I think. So, and they're just nothing, guys. That was a good decision, but I will try with the 360. Much better. But we're not trying with that shitty, but we're not trying with that bullshit. And what the hell is that? Just still nothing. 21 bucks only. I got nothing to worry about still. So, no, the difference will be not a huge, only 200 bucks. Man, you just saw that. I will try with a 900, and if she's not, probably we'll go straight to 2000. You know? Maybe it's a good idea from outside, maybe not, but really, I don't know what to expect with anyone. So a lot of those, and they got him 5x. Right, it's a good multi for the start here. Maybe you will give us some awesome profit here. So what the hell is that? This is got a little X only, and close to the half. Just on the first one. We can make some awesome profit here. Finally, maybe. So a lot of this blue gems, you know, maybe he'll give me something awesome here, but of course not. Oh, this is 30 next only. Nice. Nah, that was not nice. It's 146 bucks only. He'll not give me something awesome here, but guys, I don't really know what the hell he's did. Rice and stuff like that, or maybe something else, but of course not. Hey guys, right now I'm just looking at another stream, you know, like some guy, I don't know where is he. It's something like a goddamn, might be Indonesia or something like that. He just, you know, staying and doing nothing. He got 700 viewers. Yeah, I don't know what the hell is that. Maybe there's some, you know, local person, you know, celebrity or something like that. Who knows? So, some probably gems. Maybe he'll give me something better, but of course not. Of course not. You know, we're getting closer and closer to the 0 here, but guys, I don't really know is it even possible to make some profit here. You know, he just stopped. So, straight to the 2000, guys. Straight to the 2000 if this shit is not profitable. So, that's a good tumble here, and I need some more. No, that was some profit, no, but not a huge one. Let's be honest, I was expecting something better, you know? And that was close to 2 times more than I spent. You know, that's a good result for the time. I will not say that was an awesome one, but a good one. So, I don't know. Really, I don't know what to expect from that. So, no, I'll try something high a little bit. Let it be like those, you know, lucky number of the day. You know, those 1,200 gave me 150,000 today with those 1,000x. So, let's go with it. Maybe he'll give me something awesome here, but guys, I don't really know what I should expect from that. At least somehow. So a lot of those golden gems, maybe some other stuff. Oh, but it's golden gems only, and you know what? Just nothing. So a lot of those, and maybe he'll give me something better here, but really, guys, I don't think so. And he will not give me something awesome with that. Maybe it starts cutting. I don't think so. And of course, there was not about 3x only, guys. Maybe some better multi. Give me some better multi. Just raise your hand again. And he might, you know, 6x, but, you know, still not enough. Let's be honest, this is something only. You know, close to the half, but needs something way better than that shit. So the blue gems and a goddamn 8x only, you know. But maybe he'll make some profit here, guys. I don't really know. Now it's got him 8x only and 100 bucks. You know, nothing exciting still. So a lot of those bullshit. And just still nothing. Now, what the hell am I looking at, huh? Like some, you know, like some guy just gives it, you know, he books it. Ah, this shit is not popular for a long time, guys. This shit is not popular for a long time. Can't remember those times, you know, when it was a lot of those guys, you know, who used to books and all this stuff. Huh? You remember that? Something like 10 years. No, that was more than 10 years ago. Maybe something like 20 years ago that was, you know, popular somehow. So 1,400 for that time. 1,400 for that time, guys. This shit is not profitable at all. And let's go with it. Maybe he'll give me something awesome here, guys, but really I don't think so. This is impossible. So, guys, if you enjoyed watching this from, just double tap on the screen. That's some good way to support me here. So, what the hell is that? Just still nothing. Just nothing at all, you know. Those green gems might be some other stuff, but of course not. Those blue gems looks like a bullshit stuff only. A lot of those purple gems might be some other stuff, but of course not. You know, this range is not helping with the next probably here. And they just got him 2x only. No, that was not nice. That was not nice. I think they got not even the small possibility of some awesome profit. If I'll never see himself like here, you know, 25x just on that spin. But guys, who knows? So a lot of those blue gems, maybe he'll give me something better than that. But really, guys, I don't really think so. I don't really think so. This is impossible for that time, you know. So what the hell is that? I just do nothing. So what the hell is that? You know, just still nothing here. You know, something like a gun and quarter is possible, but not more, I think. So, some purple gems might be some other stuff, or not? And of course not, guys. We got only, you know, just got him 6x and then still nothing exciting. $396. That was not a celestial increase, just don't try to lie. So, 1,800, guys. Maybe that shit will give me something else. Maybe not, who knows, but we'll try. We'll try. We got no other way to find out, so let's go with that. So a lot of those golden gems might be some other stuff, huh? And of course now, guys, you just saw that. Just nothing at all, you know? So what the hell is that? Just nothing at all. So, a lot of those stuff, and he's just not giving me something. This purple gem shit looks like a bullshit on. He's got a 2x. Now, guys, that was not a huge mistake from my side. I'll try with something like maybe, that'll be something like a 3,000, you know? For the whole amount on the balance here, you know, that means nothing. I'll try with a 3, guys. Not a huge, you know, difference like 1,200, but we should try. So, that's just a goddamn 5x only, guys, nothing serious. 22 bucks, not even the goddamn 10% of the whole amount we spent on that. What a shame. So, maybe he'll give me something better here, but guys, I don't really think so. A lot of those blue gems, you know, will not give me something awesome. And this has got him 9x only. 198 bucks. Some golden gems, maybe some other stuff, but of course now, guys. Maybe it's not even possible, you know? Maybe it's not even possible. Like $260. Alright, guys, maybe that's a risky move from my side, but what the hell I'm talking about? It's not a risky move with that balance here. Thanks to those, you know, 150,000 of profit. When I will go, ugh, let's go with it. All over that. I'm not going to give me something. Please, no, I think that nobody. And some, you know, purple gems, might be some other stuff, but of course not. Of course not, guys. Maybe that's not even possible to some profit here, but I don't really know. So, what the hell is going on, guys? I don't know. Nah, that was a huge mistake from my side. Unfortunately, that was a huge one. A lot of those blue gems might be some other stuff, but of course not, guys. Some green and the purple gems, and a goddamn it, a 4x only. And nothing exciting. This purple gems, you know, will not solve the whole situation here. Nah, that was not nice. It was some bullshit stuff only, you know, and he's not giving something else with that. But it's not impossible. So, and that's just only the blue gems, you know, nothing exciting still, guys. It's got him in a 9x. Now, I'll try something high, but a little bit on this. You know, 200 bucks of difference here. And if this shit is not profitable, guys, I'll try without a play. Not for a long time, but I'll try. So let's go with that. Maybe he'll give me something. No, man, just a little bit higher than that. Just a little bit higher. Maybe he'll give me something else with that shit. I don't know. So a lot of those shit, and maybe he'll give me something at least, but of course not. It's not even minimal still. And it's 3 guys. Maybe there's a game changer, you guys might be not, but really, I don't know what I should expect of them. So let's go with that. Let's go with that. Only maybe you'll make me something awesome. Man, I don't think this is even possible for the time, you know. Because there was some awesome probably a long while ago. He'll try to rob me, you know. He'll try to take it out. Nah, don't. Nah, guys. Not even the minimal one here. That's still nothing. A lot of those, you know, blue, you know, some golden gems, maybe some other stuff or not. Oh, there's a probably gem sold, maybe we'll make. I don't think so. So, what the hell is that? It's got him forked, guys, only. We got not even the small chance here. So, out of play. Out of play only. Right, some rings here, maybe some other stuff, huh? And of course not, guys. We got not even the smallest possibility here to make some probably, you know. It's more than a quarter, but with a 6x, let's be honest, that's not possible unless some probably here. Really, guys, and you know that. So, a lot of this blue gems, but maybe he'll give me something better than that, guys, but really I don't think so. So that's even possible, you know. Fucking model. Right, man, I'll try, but you know, Kemal's, you know, he's not profitable, not as only. So 3,600, guys, for some gentleman, you know, from the yesterday stream, who was behaving himself like a child, you know, like a naughty child. So a lot of those green gems might be some other stuff, but of course not. So maybe he'll give me something better here, guys, but really I don't think so. This is probably gems only. Some goblets and maybe some multi. I just got him forks, you know, in the first one. Alright, it was not as nice as I was expecting, you know, but it's got a quarter. Just in that time, guys, we got a quarter. Alright, another 8x, 12x multi, you know, for that time. This is a settled one, really. But it's a goddamn 12x only. Maybe he'll give me something better with that, but I don't know, guys. Is that even possible to make some profit with that shit? It's more than a quarter, but I was expecting something, you know, way better than that, but I don't really know what to expect on that. So, a lot of those, you know, goblins here, might be some other stuff, but of course not, you know. Yeah, just a goddamn 14x. No, I will not say it was mega here, but, you know, there's more than half, just in that time. We need only 1,000 to be a zero here, but I'm not here for the zeros, guys, as I always say. So a lot of those golden gems might be some other stuff, huh? No, of course not. Of course not. Some of the next only. Nice. Now, I will not say that was a nice one, no. I will not say that was a nice. What the hell is that? Mega. Nah, that was not a mega. There was some bullshit stuff here. What? All right. There's some profit like you know, $600. And I was expecting something way better than that, but I don't really know. So a lot of these blue gems are maybe something else. But who knows? I think that nobody. So, and a 22x here. Right, a lot of those stuff, and goddamn awesome profit here, guys. Finally. And you know what? There's so much more than I'm spending that, even some small bonus. It's like for the coffee, you know, for a couple of weeks for the coffee. So there's an awesome one too, guys. We got nothing to worry about. And yeah, for a long time, we just made something. And maybe Kemal was absolutely right about this stuff. But not yesterday. That was right by for today. Alright, right after that, I'll not try something huge, you know. Let it be something like a 700. I want to save some money, guys. Because I know it's an awesome profit here, but there's someone, you know, who just have some money, you know, some intelligence. I don't want to lose that money from just for something, you know, like the good chance, you know, and like those guys who, you know, who just see them shaking. They want to make some, you know, huge profit from nothing. Like one guy, you know, just going to the casino, you know, and spending $100, you know, just for the, you know, one game. Then he losing this stuff. Then he just going, you know, to use his credit card and all this stuff. You know, being in debts and all this shit, guys. Don't be like that. Man, I know this is lost at 25k, but I still got nothing to worry about, you know. My goal was, you know, the same like usual, 50,000, and that's what we got now. Thanks to those 1,000x, you know, and those bad like $4. What the hell is that? Alright. So, and what I was at 9x only. That was not a huge mistake from my side, guys, because he just gave me some good multi. Like 9x, but too late for the time, guys. If I received that multi on a second free spin here, they will be much better than that. But what I should expect from that. And that was that. 317 bucks, you know. More than a quarter, but nothing still. So 700 again, guys. 700 only. Then, maybe I'll raise it bad. Maybe not, guys, but really, I don't know. What I should expect from that. Those stuff. Maybe he'll give me something better than that, but really, guys, I don't really know what I should expect. What the hell is that? Just nothing at all. We got not even the small thing possible in front of me. But man, I don't know if this is a good idea. Maybe it's better to stay here for a longer time. Yeah, but you know, we still got some possibility to make some profit. You know. Maybe we'll not make something awesome here. But I don't think so. A lot of those stuff, you know, and he will not give me something awesome here. Unfortunately, guys. Now I'll try again with a 700. Then I'll raise in the bet. All after that, I'll try. So a lot of those probable games, you know, but he's not giving something awesome. And it's got enough 40 next only. What else is that? 142 bucks. I was expecting something way better than that, but guys, you know, it's more than a quarter, but not even those cut them out of here. Give me the sword scatter here. Give me the sword scatter. What are you waiting for? Just give me that. This has got him, you know, probable gems, and not even some else scatter here. You know, there's bullshit stuff only. But we got some chance here, guys. We got some. So 22x with that, and how much is that? 492 bucks. And it sounds small profit like a 55 bucks, guys. It's not a huge one, unfortunately. But we didn't lose this money here. Guys, I'm just... No. I'll try with something a little bit higher. I got some good feeling. So let's try with a 900. Or maybe he'll give me something else. We don't know. So let's go with that stuff. And let's go with that bullshit. And a goddamn 2x only. You know, maybe he'll give me something better than that. 17,000, man. I will not do that. I want to make some awesome, you know, cash out of this room here. This is what I'm going to do. So, a lot of those stuff, or maybe he'll give me something better than that. I really, guys, I don't really know what I should expect. Just somehow. So, a lot of those, you know, golden gems, might be some rubies. Yeah, there was a rubies and a cut on the green gems. Now, maybe I'm making a huge mistake here, guys. No, definitely making a huge mistake here. So... some golden gems on it. Got him forks only. I'll be not surprised if there will be some guys, you know, who will ask for that. I'll be not surprised. Because from my experience, you know, there's a lot of those guys, you know, who just maybe, you know, angry at someone just got some of the profit. They just lost a lot of money for nothing, and they want to see how somebody else is struggling too. So. But the main thing, you know, is responsibility. And, you know, the luck. No, confidence is not the killer. So, free Scott is here. Maybe he'll give me something awesome, but I don't know, guys. Let's go with that. What the hell am I looking at? I should concentrate on that. So, a lot of those green gems, maybe he'll give me something better with that, but guys, I don't really know what I should expect from that even. So, a lot of those, and they're just a goddamn forks here, you know, with nothing awesome still. And we just lost the forks here, guys. I thought it was a huge mistake from us trying those, you know, 900, but, you know, we still got nothing to worry about. Just look at that. Nah, that was not a celestial victory, guys, but I'm raising the bet again. Hope that he'll give me 1000x again with the same bet. But, who knows, 70,000, man, I will not try this stuff. I will not try that. I told you. I want to make some... You saw... There was a 1000x, you know, but of course we just lost the shit for nothing. That was so close, but of course we just lost that. But that will be, you know, even suspicious if they show profit with the 1000x for the second time today. Yeah, man, you saw that, but then that shit happened. That shit happened, you know, with 5x. So a lot of those, you know, green gems might be some other stuff. But of course not. Maybe the source got here. I'll return everything, you know, to receive the 1000x, you know. It's not possible. And the 3 scat is here. Maybe this is game changing here. I'll be surprised if he'll give me some of the 1000x again, and I'll, you know, but it will be much better if I'll receive this shit with the tumble. So, those stuff was absolutely useless. So a lot of those rubies, maybe he'll give me something better with that, but guys, I don't really think so. This is impossible for the time. So maybe he'll give me something better, but I don't think so. A lot of those, you know, blue gems and stuff like that, and you know, still nothing here. 42 bucks. Some green gems, you know, at 40 next is not saying much from the useless. Unfortunately, guys. Unfortunately, but that's what we got for the time. 91 bucks. 91 bucks only. And just still nothing. So, alright. There's some profit right at the time, guys. And I was not expecting for that stuff, but thanks for that. You know, there's a small one only, like 500 bucks, you know, but profit is a profit. Who the hell am I, you know, to judge such results here? So, who want to trap me to give the 1000x? No, you know, that will be some awesome trap if I'll pursue the 1000x, you know. But you know, there was some situation when I saw those, you know, 1000x. That shit was, you know, with the tumble, you know, for $2. And then there was a lot of dead spins. I hate those situations really. You know, some good profit was that close, but we just closed that for nothing. 7k, man, just stick around and maybe we'll try with that. Don't spam me here. So that's a god of 7x, and still nothing. Maybe he'll give me something better than that, but I don't think so. So a lot of those, you know, rubies, maybe some other stuff like golden gems, and still nothing here. Man, I got another plan. Yeah, it should be somewhere there. Good. But where? Nobody knows. So what the hell is that, guys? It's still nothing. So a lot of those blue gems. Yeah, there's still nothing. So a lot of that, and I'll just got a 7x all day. Maybe he'll give me something. No. I'll try for the 3 times with the 700s, and then I'll try with the 7k maybe. Maybe. I got some good feeling, but I don't really know. Is that even possible to make some awesome profit here, guys? But shoot me on, please. I wish you some luck. This one out. Yeah, man, you're absolutely right about that. We just saw, you know, those 1000x for the second time today. It's a rare possibility even to see 1000x. But for the one day, this looks a little stranger. So there's a guy on 2x, and maybe he'll give me something. But really, I don't think so. Thanks, man, for wishing me the good luck. Appreciate it. So some purple gems and maybe some other stuff, but of course not. Golden gems, no, we want to say that was the situation here. Man, that's not possible, you know. That's not possible. He will try with a 7,000, you know, there's a 90% possibility that he will try to rob me after. What the hell is that? No. 69, but 60 bucks the only, you know. Now we'll try with the 700 again. Then we're raising the bet. Maybe. No, maybe not. That's still on the side of here. So let's go with that stuff. So on this, you know, alright, it's 7x only. Maybe he'll give me something better with that, but really I don't think so. Really, this is 7x only, you know, 134 bucks. You know, still nothing. Good. I don't know what to expect. You know, for the first, you know, free spin, there was an awesome in the multi. But everything can change in every goddamn moment, guys, and you know that. So. Man, I got you. That was a good one. You know, one of the best skills here, you know, just to stop in the right time. One of the best skills. Because I think that a lot of you guys have lost the, lost a lot of that.
Charging. Elemental power. Celestial victory.
Nah, that was not a celestial. You know, not even this. Nah, guys. So I'll try again with a 700. Damn, we're raising the bet. Only after that. I'll be straight to the 7K, but I really don't know what I should expect from that. So let's go with that. 7K. So maybe give me some profit. But I really don't think so, guys. This got him 2x only starting here, and it was absolutely right decision from my side trying those, you know, got him, 700. Said what? A lot of this rubies and maybe some other. Nah. He's got him. Ah, gotcha. So, there's got a 7x only, it's still nothing. You know, close to the half, but nothing at all. So, a lot of those bullshit and 297 bucks. When I'm seeing, something in the chat like those guys are fun. Just, writing their stuff. It's not possible what you're thinking. So, what the hell is that? Maybe there will be some profit here, guys, because this month and a half and we got 11x. But everything can shit, for this time, absolutely. So, a lot of those probably just might be some other stuff, and of course not, guys. 570 bucks only. And nothing exciting still. We got only 5 reasons for that. 4 reasons for that, and still nothing. Man, I'll try 7K, and you'll see that. Thanks to that balance, we can try it, Thanks to those, 1,000 X with the 1,200, more than 1 hour ago. We can afford it. Alright, I'll try 7,000, and if this shit will be not profitable, man, I will not try with the 7,000 again. Never. With your presence. So, let's go with it. So, maybe it'll give me something. Yeah, man, it's a huge bet, really. This is a huge one. This is a risky build. I just got him forks. Maybe some better multi after. Just raise your hand. Of course not. A lot of those blue jays. Maybe some multi. Just raise it. And of course not. Just look at that bullshit, a lot of those blue jays. No. Alright. There's something like a 10x. This is subtle multi. Maybe we'll make something awesome with it, guys. Maybe not, but really I don't know what the hell is that. Nah, guys. I need some, huge stumble for that time with the good multi, but I don't know. Is that even possible for the time, man? If you ask me again to try with the 7,000, man, I will not do that. I will not do that. It's not even the half, it's not even the quarter. There's nothing. Nothing will change in the last 2 free spins here. Nothing.
Celestial victory.
When I hear that celestial victory from those fleecy mouse here, I will not recommend you to write things like that, Joseph, in the chat. It could cause some problems for me. Because YouTube is something strange with this. Got them algorithms. So 700 only. Some guy Arfana. Yeah, because my pronunciation is right. But that was a bullshit idea, really. And he was confident about that. Maybe that's those type of the guys, just expecting that someone will lose all this money here. Because there will be, some good thing, for that. So, because they just lost a lot and they want to see, somebody else just losing too. So, a lot of those guys. So, and another guy just telling that he's out of here. No. I just will not try again with the 7,000. I will not try. This because there's just a bullshit idea. So that is 37 bucks. Yeah, might be something else, but there's a golden gems only.
Charging. Elemental power.
So. No. 14k?
Nice.
Guys, you saw that? Nah, man. I will not try this stuff, really.
Fearless.
Ah. 14k, that's not even funny, really.
Celestial victory.
So, let's try with something like, 420. 420 here, guys. Nothing more than that time. Now, 4,000 not for that time, I'll try with, some bullshit bats, for a couple of times. Then I'll try with the 4,000. This, quite better than the 7,000 with nothing.
Feel my power.
I do that every time. You do that every time. That means that you have millions, maybe. In the sandwich, or what? What a liar. So, maybe some multi right of there, but of course not, guys. 420 only. So maybe he'll give me something better with that, but really, guys, I don't think so either. So with a lot of those, blue gems, maybe he'll give me something better, but of course not. Of course not. This has got him 9x only, not a subtle multi for that time.
Fearless.
Guys, I need to answer some question.
Feel my power.
So a lot of those golden gems might be some other stuff, but of course not. Oh, of course not. We got. Nah, I know what he's that type of the guy. He's just expecting that someone will lose all this money, for nothing. Because he lost something and he wanna see, somebody just losing some money too. As I said, maybe 10 minutes ago, maybe even less. So, what the hell is that? A 7-8x only.
Sensational. Elemental power. Celestial victory.
Nah, that was not a celestial victory, that was not. Alright, right there, I'll start to raise the bet here. A little bit something like a 700. If that shit is not profitable, we're going straight to the 1,000, maybe 500. No, not 500. That'll be something like 600. Even. But, nah, not for that time, man. Not for that time. Guys, if you enjoyed watching that stream, just double tap on the screen. That's a good way to support me. If you want to, of course. So, this shit. Can calm down. What? Guys, wait a sec.
Elemental power. Fearless.
No, this is gotta be those 6x here. No, this is nothing, guys. Maybe we'll make some awesome profit here, but really, I don't think so. Those golden gems, it's like a bullshit, really. Nah, that's good that it didn't try with a 4,000 here. But maybe the next 2 3 bonus games will be profitable. Maybe one of them. Who knows? Anything is possible. Guys, anything. One of the bad things is just you got a responsibility, Not to be an adept and all this stuff, So.
Celestial victory.
Nah, that was not a celestial victory. That was a bullshit one. 900? Alright, man, I can try. That's not a problem. Of course, with that, balance here. That was an awesome, moment when I won those 150,000. I was not expecting that stuff, but for the more than 3 hours, there was some long collection line. I was thinking to shut down those goddamn stream to make the cash out, because there was some profit, but then, I might get a good surprise. So, a lot of those stuff, some
Feel my power. Charging.
So, what the hell is this? It's got him 5x only. Not every time, man. Not every time. I won 150,000, you know, with about like 12 bucks. And with your 7,000, I just lost that 7,000 for nothing. Sorry, I'm just angry around that. So, a lot of those goblets might be some other stuff, but of course not. Of course not. No, there will be some profit here, but not a huge one. Not a huge one. He will not raise his hand again. So, how much is that? Show me that. 1,171 bucks. You know, not bad at all. Not bad at all. Maybe he'll give me something better with that. What do the guys I don't know? Yeah, that's a good, you know, property, but, you know, I want something better. You know, way better than that. So, there's a goddamn 10x only. That's still nothing. So, that shit here might be some other stuff, but of course not. Of course not. You know, not a huge profit, something like a 400 bucks only, but you know what? I will, you know, not try something less. I think that she will be profitable. So let's go with that. Maybe he'll give me some profit here, maybe not. Who knows? So, you know, there's just nothing here. So a lot of those stuff, and I got him 2x only, guys. Still nothing exciting here. 100x? Nah, you know what? I think it's possible, but how? Don't know. So at 27 bucks here, only. Some, you know, probably just want me some other stuff, but of course not. Of course not, guys. Even with the 12x, it's not possible to make some profit here, but you know, I think it's just already got a moment here. So, what the hell is that? Oh, they're just a goddamn 20x only and 72 bucks. You know, it's a bullshit stuff only. A lot of those, you know, green gems will not help me at all. Some blue gems and maybe some crowns after. And of course, now, guys, this is 25x. You know, it's a good multi for the time. With that multi, we can make something awesome. But I don't know, guys. What do you know, it's 300. 300 plus. Make some property. But guys, I don't really think so. Yeah, that was just nothing. A lot of those blue gems and, you know, just created, you know, nothing. Now, right now I'll get back to something smaller, you know. Let's try with a 420. All the way to 420. Maybe he'll give me something awesome here, guys. Maybe not, but really, I don't know. Is that even possible for the time? So, we're going with something less. Yeah. All with something less. Like I told you guys, 420. Maybe this shit will be profitable somehow, maybe not. We got only one way to find out. Only one way. So let's go with that, I don't think this shit will be profitable, you know, but it's possible, you know. There was a lot of times when I tried those 360 and all this bullshit. I was making some good profit, you know, compared to the whole amount we spent on it, but that's what we got. So, you know, these watches here, maybe some other stuff. And of course not. Of course not. I mean, the Swiss cast was absolutely useless here, but we'll see. We'll see, guys. Is there already to say something? So, a lot of those blue gems, maybe he'll give me something better than that, but really, guys, I don't really think so. This is even possible for the time, so. A lot of those gold gems, maybe some other stuff. No, there was a couple of rubies only. Maybe some multi right after that. I think that not. Yeah, there was not. Not even the 2x, you know, nothing at all. Alright, maybe he'll give me something better with that, but really, guys, I don't think so. A lot of those stuff, and maybe he'll give me something better with that, guys, but really, I don't think so. That's even possible for the time. So, that's gonna be, you know, spins for that. So, that's a goddamn 5x here. Alright, 8x, but that's still late for the time, really. That's still late. And how much is that, huh? Oh, it's a shameful 100 only. You know, look, just a little more than I got in quarter here, but guys, I was not expecting that she would be profitable somehow. So, alright. That was a bullshit stuff. No, that was not a Celestial victory. That was a Celestial chivalry only. So right after that, I'll try something out. Let me something like a 700 again. Maybe we'll make some profit here. So let's go with that. So, no, just nothing. You know, there's got a Fox here and still nothing, guys. We got not even the smallest possibility to make some profit here, maybe. Well, who knows? You know, everything's possible. But I really don't expect that. So, and what else is there, guys? Just still nothing. Nothing at all. Alright. Alright. That was a mistake from my side. If I'll stay again with 420, I'll do much better. But who knows? I'm still in a good profit here. I mean, I'm still in a huge profit. You know, something like 138,000. Is that an awesome one? There's a... no, right now, guys, I'll try with something less. Let it be something like a 540, and then we're raising the bet. Right after that, if they shoot, he's not profitable, of course. So, wish us a luck, guys. That's what I need. So, which is nothing new. And I got in 12x, you know, but that's just still nothing, guys. It's not even possible to make some profit with that shit, but who knows? Really, who knows? Before that, you know, pretty stressful. You know, there was a lot of my personal stuff to do, and you know, everything was not as successful as here. I started, you know, this stream very angry because there was some personal bullshit happening in relations. But then he decided to calm me down. You know, with that amount of money here. So a lot of those gold digits, maybe he'll give me something awesome here, but really, guys, I don't think so. So some problem jumps, you know, and still nothing. Just still nothing here. Maybe we got not even the small possibilities. I'm probably. I started being at. A lot of money. Yeah. That's, you know, the best appeals for that. Really. That's the best appeals by everything. No, maybe. I don't know why they can't help that. How do you think, guys? This is a good idea enough to buy the Hellcat. So, the 27X. No, but maybe that's still, you know. Well, for me, I want to destroy just the wall or something like that, because I know I'm driving. No, I'm not meaning that I'm just like a stupid driving, but I love, you know, fast. So, right after that, we're trying something high, you know, maybe. You know, 1,000. Nothing higher than that. Nothing higher than that, because that was estuary. How did you find it? Man, this is bullshit. So, a lot of those golden gems and the blue gems. So, a lot of those stuff, and there's still nothing. No, there's some bullshit stuff here, guys. Just wait a sec. Yeah. So what the hell is that? I just still nothing here. I know, there's still nothing. Not even the smallest possibility here. So let's go with it. You know what? It's nothing. 1,400. No, not a huge difference. I don't know what to expect, guys, but we'll have some good possibility here. So there was some guy, you know, who was asking. I can't remember his name. Where is he? He was asking for the 4,000. Yeah, Joseph, for the 4,000. I'll try. If that shit is not profitable, I'll try. Maybe that's good. Maybe that's good in our idea here. Maybe not. But who knows? You know, fast game. Man, with the fast game, you can't predict something. No, this is bullshit stuff here.
Elemental power. Nice.
So what the hell is that? Only 300 bucks here. 24x, you know, can give us something awesome, but guys, I don't really think so. We got only 4 free spins for that. Still nothing. So a lot of those blue gems, you know, will not help me next time probably this year. And I think this is not even possible to make something at least. Yeah, man, you're absolutely right about that. There's some profit, you know, not a huge one, unfortunately, you know, like 300 bucks only, but that's what we got for that time, guys. And nothing else, unfortunately. So, green gems, what the hell is that? Just got a 29x and on 365 bucks again. So, close to the 700 of profit. You know, not bad at all, but guys, was expecting something better. So, give me something else. And of course now, guys, just look at that. And I'm 44x. Only 44x. And you know what? That's 3 times more than I expected that, guys. Just in that time. No, what the hell is that? I was trying with a 1,400. It was not even close to something, but some profit, like, you know, 900 here. Profit. Not bad at all, but I will not try something huge often. I'll get back to the 700. Couple times with the 700. Then we're getting straight to the 4,000. As some gentleman asked. Maybe he's a lucky one today. Who knows? So a lot of those maybe. So a lot of this rubies, you know, they're just nothing. So that was just nothing here, or what? Nah, guys, this just got him in a gold, just maybe some other stuff. So a lot of those green gems that got him in all 11x only. You know, nothing exciting still, but you know, more than a quarter, but we can't only, you know, if this was for that. 11x multi is not enough for the time, guys. This came too late for, I think. That'll be a lot of death spins for nothing. With nothing, you know. So wait a sec.
Nice.
So 96 bucks, you know, more than a half, but guys, we got only 2 free spins for the end. You know, nothing exciting. Maybe we'll not make some profit with that shit, who knows. Alright, maybe another one or not. And of course not, guys. Somebody next only. And what a push. 178 bucks. One hit only 100, you know, to be in the zero here, but we got only 1 free spin for that, and guys, we just lost 1. You know, not a huge loss, but right after that, guys, I'm trying with the 420. Then we're raising the bet. Not straight for the 4,000.
Free spins. Charging.
I got you, man. So this got him 2x.
Elemental power.
Sometimes, you know, this looks like a fight with your own grid.
Feel my power.
This grid sometimes trying to consume everything. You know, your brain just making those picture that you win a lot.
Charging.
Yeah, that's all. And you just keep losing with no wins, you know. And after that, there it is. So there I got him 7 the next year.
Elemental power.
And so a lot of those green gems might be some other stuff. But of course not, those blue gems will not help it.
Fearless. Feel my power.
No, they were just nothing. And I got him 4G only, you know. Now, I don't think that you will probably, you know, but there's some multi for that time. You want to put that time. So how much is that? 39 bucks. What the hell is that? It's $1 of profit only. It's not a profit at all. Oh, guys, I'm in huge trouble thing. Again. I'll try again with 420, and after that, shitty, bad. I'll start to raise better whenever the next bonus game. So, roulette. It's better not to play Russian. So a lot of those stuff, maybe he'll give me something awesome here, but of course not. Those probably jumps, it's still nothing.
Feel my power. Charging.
A lot of those golden gems might be some other stuff, but of course not.
Elemental power. Fearless. Feel my power.
So a lot of those stuff, or maybe something else, but of course not. All Leonate, and some of them are I'll think about that, man. But not now. So $300 here. Now we got some, possibility to make some profit here. But I don't know, is that even possible, A lot of those stuff. What the hell is that? It's got him 24 only, and some profit. Like, those 200, $37. No, $47. But 47. The one they got it from the sales. People. So,
Feel my power. Sensational.
so that was not a success, but this is more than 2 times spent that. Maybe we'll make some awesome profit here, guys. Maybe not, but really, I don't know what I should expect.
Elemental power.
A lot of those stuff, compared to the whole amount we spent, that's a good profit here. But 420 again, guys. Then we're raising the bet. Only after that, and I'll be surprised if they show profit again. Only so I think that I lost some good possibility here. So a lot of those stuff, and I got in 2x. Still nothing. One on X, and of course we just lost that for nothing. Poker stars, man. He was asking me that, 4 days ago, and he got an answer. So, a lot of those, they got in forks only, It's not even possible to make some profit with this shit, maybe. But who knows? So there's I got in forks, and still nothing. Just nothing at all, guys. Maybe it's not even possible to make some profit. So that was just nothing, and a lot of those rings, there might be some other stuff. Still nothing, $92 only. So I'll start the race back, guys. Started with the 600 only, but not high for the time. I think that's not a responsible move from my side. If I'll try something high, because maybe there will be some one collection line after. No, there's nothing still. This is not every time, man. I still got nothing to worry about, because the total profit sounded like 1,038,000 a year. Poker stars aside. So a lot of those green just might be some other stuff, but of course not. This got him 6x only. There was not a mistake there to fight all with 600. If I try with something high, it'll be something to bad. But that's what we got for that time. Nothing. Close to the half, but we got only 5 free spins for that with some shooter multi like a C-sax, Still nothing exciting. So 96 bucks, you know, more than a half, but guys, we got not even the smallest possibility. Someone's probably not even the last one. You know what? I was not right about that. I was not right about that. You know, just on the last first spin, he gave me something. He gave me that. You know, 100 profit is not a profit at all. That's not a celestial victory. You know, let's try. No. I'll stay with a 600. You know, for 2 times. Then we're raising the bet.
Free spins.
So let's go with that. I might be able to give me something awesome.
Charging.
He will not give me something awesome, I think. Yeah, definitely. It's not impossible for the time, I think. So.
Elemental power. Fearless. Feel my power.
So. There's a card to be no headaches only.
Charging.
So, they're just nothing.
Fearless.
And at 12x only. You know what, there's just nothing here. The green gems, you know, some multi, but I don't think the shit will be profitable at all. So, how much is that? You know, still nothing.
Charging.
Oh, let's find out, man. I'll try. Not a problem.
Celestial victory.
Nah, that was not a celestial victory. That was a celestial shooting only. So, 1,400 is those gentlemen asked. How did you lucky? That's what I hope for. So, don't know what to expect from that, but we'll give you something awesome.
Elemental power.
A lot of his blue jumps, you know. And still nothing. Big buy.
Fearless.
You mean that huge buy? No, not now, man, not now. Just stick around, you'll see that. So, a lot of those stuff, I might be able to give me something, but guys, I don't really think so. This is impossible for the time, so. A lot of those green gems, and maybe he'll give me something better than that, but really, guys, I don't really think so. This is impossible for that time. So, that's a bullshit. Still with nothing. All those blue gems will not help me somehow. A lot of those blue gems, you know, man. No, I still got nothing to worry about, but we just lost his money, you know, man. It was a mistake, but it's not a fault. It's not a fault. That's right. It's my decision. Listen to that voice. So a lot of those blue gems might be some, you know, nah, there was not. Just 8x, you know, close. And that was a bullshit stuff on this. So I'm just getting back to some of the smaller data. Let it be something like 800, and from that point we stand to raise a bet. You know, with their next bonus game. So I don't know what to expect from that, guys. Really, I don't know. But wish him some luck. This is what I want. This is what I need here. So a lot of those stuff, and he just not giving me something with that. Might be some multi. No, guys, it was a huge mistake. We'll try with a 420, a little much better, you know. We'll at least we sell some, you know, small amount of money. You know, in the last 2 hours, we lost something away, you know. 30 plus thousand, yeah. 30 plus thousand, So, that was not even the single one, guys. I don't think this is a good idea to raise something higher. I'll get back to something like a 420, and after that, I'll raise it to 1,000. Maybe this is a good plan, maybe not, guys, but really, I don't know. Man, I'll try, just stick around. Because it's not a right moment for that. So, maybe he'll give me something better than that, but, guys, I don't think so. A lot of those, you know, blue gems will not help me, you know, anyway. It's not impossible, maybe. So, a lot of those golden gems might be some other stuff, but of course not. Might be some multi, you know. Alright, it's 6x, you know, but it's not acceptable for the time. How would he'll give me some better multi, but guys, it's only hope. It has got a 6x. More than a quarter at that time. Maybe we'll make some profit, but I don't think so. It's got him 6x only, you know, still with nothing. This guy is the end, got him 6x only. But still nothing exciting. A lot of the green gems might be some other stuff, and you know, this got him 10x only. It's got him 10x only, still with nothing. And there's the end. Shameful end. So a lot of those, you know, golden gems might be some other stuff, but of course not. 30x and then just nothing. So that's something like a half, guys. Only the half of the shitty band. You know, we can afford that loss. Of course, we have a lot of money in the balance here. So raising straight to the 1,000, guys. Raising straight to the 1,000. Don't know what to expect from that, but maybe he'll give me something else from that. But guys, I really don't know what to expect. Really. In the next 2 bonus games, we'll be not profitable, guys. Out of special. There's only possibility, you know. It's been a start from here. So there's a gun tricks. Of course, the better option is just to make the cash out, but I'm not here for that. I'm here on that one. So how much is that? 8x. 8x only. 80 bucks? 80 bucks? Man, I deserve something better. Something way better than this shit. And, you know, not even some multi-year. Yeah. With 8x, you know, this is impossible to make some profit here. If I'm not receiving something like, you know, the 12, you know, crowns. But I don't know, is that impossible, guys? I don't know. A lot of that bullshit here. Maybe he'll give me something better with that, but guys, I don't really think so. A lot of that bullshit, like a blue gems, might be some other stuff, but of course not. You know, these purple gems will not help me at all. Those rings, you know, like the same shit. And just look at that bullshit here, guys. It's more than a half, but we got no time. You know, some problem here. We've doubled the night as some small shit. You know. So, what the hell is that? I know, just nothing. A lot of those, you know, rings here might be something else, but of course not, guys. There's a blue gems, you know, still with nothing. And I think that I'm screwed again. You know? This got him 60 next, and what the hell is that? A 60 bucks a profit? Guys, was expecting something better, but I was something else. Disappointed. Disappointment. But at least we didn't lose money here. So, I don't know. I'm just getting back to something small. Let it be something like 600. Did I with that? Then we're raising the bet. Maybe there's only, you know, way to make something here. Maybe not. We don't know what we're expecting that. But I got nothing to worry about. Just look at that balance here, guys. I will not come down with that balance here. I will not come down. So, what the hell is that, huh? Some, you know, golden gems or blue gems, but still not even the simplest multi at the time, guys. And I think there's a huge trouble here. A lot of those bullshit, you know, will not give me some smallest, you know, possibility to make some profit here. This is some 47 bucks, you know, and I think that I'm in huge trouble here, guys. With 2x, that's impossible to make some profit here, guys. A lot of those stuff and still nothing. Those golden gems will not change at least something here. Just look at that bullshit. It's not even possible to make some profit. Let's be honest, guys. That's a bullshit stuff. Still good enough. A lot of those blue gems, you know, but nah, this changes nothing here again. They got him forks, and this looks like a void. Like nothing more than that, guys. So a lot of those blue gems are maybe help me some, not a week, guys, but I don't really think so. 95 bucks only. Not even the quarter, not even the half. Just nothing. So a lot of those stuff might be some multi. Give me some multi, what are you waiting for? Give me some multi, is that half of you or what? And of course it's half of him, guys. Unfortunately this is half of him. Alright, some goblets, but I need some multi. What are you waiting for? We got only one spin for the end. And of course not, guys. Not even the goddamn quarter here. There was not a celestial look for. There was a celestial chivalry on the so. So 700 for that time, maybe 100 of the difference in the whole amount. But maybe he'll give me something else and we got it, maybe not. Well, I don't know. A lot of those stuff, maybe some month. Yeah, there's an 8x for the first one, you know. Maybe that stuff will make some awesome profit here, guys. Maybe not, but really, I don't know what I should expect from that anyway. So, some rings here, and still nothing. Some golden gems, you know, still. Nah, guys, not even this much for speed, maybe. You know, because with the 8x, it's impossible to make some profit. You know, but maybe something will change here, guys. Well, I don't think so. We got only some Christmas for hand, you know, not even those got them quarter. Alright, there was some crowns. There was some crowns, guys, and hell no, that's some profit. Hold on with some shitty bet. That would be much better if I'll try some huge bet here, guys, but this will go for the time only. So, 100 profit is not a profit at all. It's a, you know, shitty one only. I was expecting something way better than that shit, but guys, this will go for the time. You know, this is just a goddamn 5. Alright, another 5x. Give me another combination, maybe. And of course, now, guys, you just saw that. You just saw that. How much is that? 131 bucks. And just nothing. 200 profit. And that's not a profit, guys. Was expecting something better, as I said 10 seconds ago, but that's what we got. So, some purple gems. Some stuff like that. Maybe he'll give me something better than that, but I don't think so. Maybe it's not even possible to have some huge profit, you guys. Yeah, that was not possible. That was not possible. Unfortunately, guys. Now, I'll get back to the 420, you know. 2 times with a 420. Damn, we're raising the bet. Not with those shit, you know, 700s or 800s. We'll try with something much better, you know, maybe something like 1,600 instead of that bad. Not for that amount of money. So, and maybe it's not even possible to make some profit there. Yeah, man, just stick around and you'll see that. You'll see that. It's not trouble. A lot of those bullshit. Maybe the sword scatter. And of course, now, guys, you just saw that. You just saw that, and he's not giving me something else at all. And maybe he'll give me, you know, some small amount of money after. But I don't really know what I should expect from that. You know, this purple gems will not help me at all. And it's not even possible to make some profit with that shit. But guys, really, who knows that? I think nobody. So some purple gems, and maybe he'll give me something better. But really, I don't know. Some golden gems, some blue gems, maybe some better stuff in here. But guys, I don't really think so. Not even the minimum multi for that thing, guys. And it's huge trouble. So I will just load the 6x E1. You know, nothing. Give me the source cutter here. And of course now, guys. There is no sense to ask for that, I think. So, a lot of this golden gems, huh? Maybe he'll give me something better, but of course not, guys. This will be that shit. It's not even possible to make some probably that shit, but who knows what I should expect. So, what are those green gems? Some rubies and maybe some other stuff, but of course not. You know, those purple gems will not help me at all. And he will not just, you know, help me in some way. As it's not even a single multi at them, guys. Not even a single one. Trying to get it with a 420, then we're racing straight to the 1,600. If 1,600 is not profitable, man, I'll try with the 2,000. So let's go there. So it was a 3x only, and still nothing. So this got a 7x only. I will not say there was a mega, but you know, close to the half only. Maybe he'll give me something better, maybe not, guys, but really, I don't think so. It's impossible for that time. So a lot of those blue gems, a lot of the golden gems, maybe he'll give me something better than that, but really, guys, I don't really think so. It's even possible for the time. You know, this got him 9x only, and you know, still nothing. Alright. 14x. With some shitty tumble only. Nope. But I got nothing to worry about. We still got some good amount of money here. So, and what else is that? Just still nothing. You know, 252 bucks here, and you know, he's not getting something awesome at all. So, alright. He just give. What the hell is that? It's some profit here, guys. Only got it with some shit about. Now, we should raise it back. We should raise it back. And I hope that he will not, you know, start some collecting money here. No, I should stick with the plan here, I think. So, screw it. I'll try with 1,000 here. All the way with 1,000. If this shit is not profitable, we'll race, you know, to the 1,200. Maybe this shit will be profitable. Nah, guys, but really, I don't know. Maybe you know something. Alright, this is 6x on that time. Maybe this shit will be profitable for the second time. I don't know, because 6x on the first free spin can give you a lot. Even the 8x. Even the 8x, you know. Right, another 2x, and that's a 10x multi, you know, even better, 15x. With that multi, we can make something awesome, guys, but really, I don't know what I should expect from that. There's 60 bucks only, you know, and he's not giving something at all. So a lot of those blue gems and goddamn, alright, 7x. There's a sweet multi for the first of the four first spins here, but really, I don't know what I should expect from that. And that was the end, you know, with nothing. So a lot of those golden gems might be some other stuff, but of course not. Those, you know, green gems. It ain't just nothing, you know, 20x only. And it was not nice, it's 180 bucks. Close to the half buck, guys. With that multi, we can make something, and we still got some time here for it. You know, some free spins. So, a lot of those golden gems are right, alright. But 23x can grant us with something awesome. Might be another combination here. And of course not, guys. That was not even possible for that time. So, 172 bucks. You know, a little bit more than I got him half, but guys, 5 free spins for the end. We need some miracle to win some awesome money here. What the hell is that? It's some goddamn beer. You know, higher from the beer. It's going straight to the mouth. Not a tasty one. After all this impulse on the So, nah, it was not a celestial ritual. Let's try with something like a 1,400 here. Then we try with a 1,800. And 2,000 is those young and us. Simple as that. So, those stuff, I might even give you something else. But I don't think so. It's impossible for that. So, some purple gems and a 1 scatter. Give me. Nah, that was not even possible. And over 5x only. I will say that's not bad enough for that. Time, but I don't really think so. It's impossible to have some problem with that shit. Yeah, maybe that's not even, you know, possible at all. But we'll see on the day, guys, because we got only one way to find out. So I'm just getting a little bit tired. Maybe I need to make some cash out, but. Guys, I don't really think so. It's got him 18x only. 189 bucks. And maybe he'll give me something better with that. So a lot of those blue gems, maybe he'll give me something better with that, but of course not. You know, those green gems. There's stuff like golden gems, maybe some multi-rider there, but of course not, guys. It's only some bullshit stuff still with no possibilities here, I think. You know, something like a quarter. Something like a quarter, but no more. Yeah, we'll see. Unfortunately, you know, 380 bucks. That was not a celestial loot, you old liar. I'm just getting angry, you know, slowly. So 1,800, and then I'll try with the 2,000 is those young man ask, you know, for a long time. So let's go there. Oh, all right, there's just nothing here, guys. Maybe it's not even possible to have some profit there. So maybe some multi. And of course not, guys, but maybe the next bonus game will be profitable because I think that shit will be not. Some lighting, but that was absolutely useless stuff, and not even the minimal multi for that time. Guys, I'm in a huge trouble, I think. You know, for nothing, with nothing. A lot of those gold is just might be some other stuff, huh? And of course not, guys. You just saw that. I just saw that. Everyone saw that. Not even some results. So. A lot of those blue gems, and maybe he'll give me something better, but of course not. You know, this green gems will not solve the whole situation. It's not even possible. So purple gems, and I got them 3x only. You know, 159 bucks, and still nothing. I think that I got not. You know, there's a small chance I have some profit here, but who knows, guys? Who knows? I think that nobody knows that. So. And nothing at all, guys. Nothing really. Not even the 20% all we spent on it. Not even the quarter. Not even the half. Nothing. So, that'll be something like a 2,000. Maybe it's not a responsible move from my side. Maybe I'm making the huge mistake, guys. Really, I don't know. But let's try it. Let's try with it. So a lot of this rubies, maybe some other stuff, but of course not, guys. So some golden gems, maybe some other stuff, but of course not. Those goblins will not help me on this. Probably give me some multi, and that was only 3x. You know, nothing exciting still. Oh man, we're good. Yeah, man, you saw. You're saying right. You know, Jarvis Chicago hit something like 150,000 a profit. That was awesome. It was really awesome. You know, the start of the stream was angry, you know, because there was some long collection line like 2 hours, you know, before the stream. And there was a lot of money because of that. But then, in the first hour, he gave me that. So, maybe he'll give me something better than that, but really, guys, I don't really think so. And $252. That was not as last though, because it was just nothing. You know, just a little more than I got him, you know, 10% on my own spend there. Alright, 12%, but nothing more. Right, guys, for the last time I try and suffer like a 2,400. And if this shit is not profitable, I'll just be solid. Oh man, I was going. Sorry, I just forgot about it. So, and that was just nothing. Just look at that, guys. Just nothing at all. Right, maybe we got not even a small possibility here to make some awesome profit here, guys, but really, I don't really know what I should expect from that stuff. A lot of those blue gems. And still nothing, just look at that stuff, right? Those, you know, green gems will not help me to make some awesome profit here. Man, you just saw that, that's not even some small, you know, result in here. Some long collection light started, you know, and he just prepared the trap for me. Might be just thinking that I'll try with something like a 10,000 or more. But, nah, I'm not this thing. We need to find some way to outsmart him, but I don't know. Just that shit will help me out. No, I'll try again with something like a 3,000. If 3,000 is not probable, guys, out of spins. You know, maybe 50, maybe 70 of them. Still not decided. A lot of those blue gems, but I don't know what it's called. So a lot of those purple gems and guys, it's a bullshit stuff only. Some blue gems, some purple gems, and only, you know, shitty 2x. Guys, it's not really the smallest possibility to make some profit here. And at $50. $50 only. Those blue gems looks like a bullshit here. Nah, guys, I'm done again. You know, for nothing, with no reason. For no reason. So, 3,000 mana. Okay, I'll try. I was thinking about that. I said you that I'll try. You know, before that, you know that. So, a lot of those blue gems, so maybe he'll give me something awesome here, guys. Just gotta focus on it. And what the hell is that, huh? Not even the goddamn quarter here, guys. Not even the goddamn quarter. Not even those 20%. Nothing. Alright, 3,000. And if that shit is not profitable, guys, I'm trying only without a spins. Maybe you'll not give me something awesome with that, but I don't really think so. Yeah, man, one big hit held back, but well, I don't know what to expect. I think there's some local collection line started here. You know, for nothing. With no reason. So a lot of those purple gems, might be some other stuff. Right, there was some rings, but need something way better than that. You know, 2x is not enough for the time. Even for the first one. If I want to make some probably. So, alright, it's an awesome start here, guys. Just look at that. This is some profit right on the first time. Right on the first, you know, free spin here. Yeah, that was really sensational, you know. So, a lot of those green gems and 11x. 11x, 11x, 11x at that time. Yeah, that's not bad at all, you know. So $700 of profit here, but that was just a start. He can give me something better than that. But I think that he will stop. He will just stop. That is all. There will be a lot of death spins only. So, another combination might be. And of course not, guys. You just saw that. So, some, you know, why'd you see? Might be some other stuff. Like, now, I was expecting some goblins here, guys, but there was just nothing. And another 1,000 here, guys. Another 1,000. 2,000 of profit, and maybe it's possible to make something like 2, even 3 times more than I was spending that bullshit here. But really, I don't know. We got only 7 free spins for that. With the 5th next. And I think they will stop here. But if he'll give me some crowns here, that will be awesome. I don't know, is that, you know, I really go here. So a lot of those blue gems, but, you know, there's nothing at all. Those golden gems will not help me solve the problem, you know. But what kind of problem is it about? It's not a problem. It's 2,000 profit here. So, $621. What the hell is that? And I'm close to 2 times more than it's better than. If we make it, that'll be awesome. But we got only 2 free spins for that, guys. Everything can change whenever we got a moment. As I always saying. Another, man, I will not try with something huge after. I will not try. And the last one. You know, with nothing. That was close to 2 times more than I spent it, you know. But compared to the whole bad, that's an awesome profit, guys. That's an awesome one. And again, you know, the pounds of like 152,000. That's a huge one, really. That's a huge one. I was not expecting that I'll win something like 152,000 today. So, now guys, so right after that, I will not try something huge. Let's try with something like 800, you know, because we got some possibility that this shit will be profitable, but if not, we're not trying with some huge value. Now, 2000 is not a responsible move for the time, man. If this shit is not profitable, we're just getting back to the 420. That'll be nice. No, I'm still not excited, guys. Guys, if you enjoy what you dash from, just double tap on the screen. Yeah, let's go with this puppy. If you want to, of course. So, not even some multi, you know, for the start. And I think that I'm totally, you know, destroyed. A lot of those green gems, you know, and he will not help me. A lot of those washes here, and the goddamn forks only. Right, the 8x. You know, a little bit bad about, of course, there's a bullshit stuff. So 121 bucks, you know, there's a bullshit stuff only. As I said to you. So, a lot of those rubies, you know, but he will not help me to make some profit this year. And that's gotta go on only. You know, 80 bucks. Maybe he'll give me something better here, but really, guys, I don't really think so. It's impossible for the time. Some goblets and maybe some better stuff in here, but of course, nah, guys, it's a bullshit stuff only. And 249 bucks. 249 bucks. A lot of those green chips, you know, but, you know, they're just doing nothing. A lot of those washes and maybe some multi, but of course, nah, guys. You know, there was close to the half. More than a quarter, but nothing. Unfortunately. So, right after that, I will not try with something like a 420. Let's let it be something like a 540, you know, not 440. Because I think they will try to rob me after. 700? No, even less than that, man. Even less than that. And I'll be surprised if this year will be profitable somehow, but, you know, everything's possible here. So, a lot of this, you know, gold and blue gems might be some other stuff, but of course not. Of course not. Those blue gems, you know, will not help me make some profit. And, you know, this is an awesome multi, like 40 max, just on the second free spin here, guys. We're gonna have some, you know, awesome profit maybe. But, really, I don't know what I should expect from that. So, a lot of those gold gems. Some blue gems, might be something else. Yeah, that was a purple gem play. At least it's possible. Damn it, the reason is possible with some good multi. And of course not. You know, but maybe this is enough to make some profit here. I don't know, guys. Only the end of those bonus game will know. So, some goldy gems and a goddamn, you know, 9x on it. Alright. Just give me something better. There was some blue gems, you know, a lot of them. And I was out of that. How much is that? 125 bucks, and we just going straight to the zero, guys. Maybe profit is possible here, I hope so. So, give me some ring stuff. Let me see. Nah, this got a 21x, yeah, you know, nothing exciting stuff. 45 bucks, and, you know, still nothing. And those blue gems, you know, will not help me make some profit here. Those gold, those green gems, you know, look the same shit. And they're just a goddamn, you know, 25x. Got a 25x only. And 87 bucks. Some small profit, like, you know, the 70 bucks here, but guys, that's a profit. I know, small one only, but, you know, profit is a profit. Who the hell am I judging? But we're going to lose a lot again. Something's good. So, another combination might be some good multi. Just raise it. Raise your hand. What are you waiting for? Just raise it. He's not half for your what? Just raise your hand. You got some good possibility here. And he gave me that, guys. He gave me that. 933 bucks here, and this is not some profit for the time, you know. There was close to 3 times more than I spent today, guys. Yeah, there was not a celestial victory, guys, but an awesome profit. Really, that's an awesome profit here. So, right after that, I will not try something huge. Let it be something like, maybe even less than that. I'll try with that amount of money or something like someone, if you know what I'm talking about. But I really don't know what to expect for that. A lot of that bullshit. A lot of those green gems. Maybe he'll give me something better than that, but I really don't think so. Those blue gems, you know, with the bullshit stuff only. They got a 3x only, and I'm nothing except. Let me try for the 2 out of 3 times or something small. Then I'll try. Don't worry. No, this is a blue gem only. No, this got a 5x only. And a 5x. 5x on that, you know, we got not even the smallest possibilities of some probably games. A lot of those rubies, you know, will not like, you know, at least something. A lot of those blue gems, like, you know, like nothing. And they just got him 7x only. You know, $36 and, you know, they just good again for nothing. So, and it was just nothing, $89. It was not a Celestial weekly, it was not. So 420 again, then I'll raise the bet, you know. Not for something huge, but maybe that will be something like 700 or 800, something like that. Guys, I want to make some cash out, you know, today. There's a huge amount of money, and I don't want to lose that. No, I can't be that, you know, stupid like those guys, you know, just trying 10,000 and all this stuff, and in the end of the session, they just sitting with nothing. But that's what we got. A lot of those rings, you know, but they just got him to XC, and he will not give me something else like that. Alright, that was an awesome decision from my side, friend, those 420. That was an awesome one, I think. So, a lot of those stuff, and maybe he'll give me something better with that, but I really guys don't know. So a lot of those, you know, goblins here, some, you know, green chests, might be something else, but of course not, guys. They're just a goddamn, you know, 8x only, and maybe he'll give me something. I really don't think so, guys. It's impossible for the time. But that's a bullshit stuff only. So, 200 bucks here. How much is that, huh? You know, more than I got him half here, but guys, we got only 4 free spins for that. With 8x, this is not possible. It's not possible, really. And the last still free spins with nothing at all.
Celestial victory.
Now, that was not a Celestial victory, alright. Well, that'd be something like 800, guys. Then I would expect from that. So, push him so well, please. And if you enjoy watching that stream, just double tap on the stream, please. Nothing. If you want to support me. So, a lot of those stuff, but maybe he'll give me. Yeah, man, I know that I'm, you know, like. In some long collection lines we started here, you know, we still got some, you know, huge amount of money. Not only good, some, you know, good profit on something like 120, no, 130,000. Was not expecting that stuff, you know, but he gave me that. So how? I don't know, but this is got a forks only. A lot of those stuff, you know, but we got not in this much possibility here. You know what? This is got him folks only. This got him folks only, you know, still with nothing. They just didn't. They just didn't. Sounds like a 5% almond. Alright, 11% almond would spend it, no, but nothing. So, let me sound like a 1,200. I don't know. Maybe it's not a responsible move from the side. Maybe I need to cash out. Just an end stream here, to save some money here, but guys, we can try. With that amount of money, we can try really. So, a lot of those rings, you know, they got him 2x only. And it's still nothing. Of course they want, you know, show me somebody who done whatever. You know, the guys who wanted, you know, want another one. So what else is that? Just still nothing, guys. It's got him 3x only, you know, it's still that bullshit stuff. With nothing. A lot of this gold is just maybe some other stuff, but of course not, guys. With the 2x, this is impossible to make some profit here. And I think they absolutely agree with me. So, I'm ready. 5x. And what the hell is that? You know, they just got him 5x only. And it's still nothing. Those green gems, maybe. Alright, some blue gems. Give me something better here. Now, that multi came too late for the time, I think. It's still late for the time, I think. How much is that? Sounds like I got him half, you know, but maybe that's not even possible to have some problem with that shit. But, I really don't know what to expect. Some blue gems. That stuff here. Some rubies, maybe some other stuff, but of course not, guys. You know, more than a half, but, you know, still nothing. Still nothing. I was expecting something better, but guys, we just got this shit. Some blue gems, maybe some other stuff, but of course not.
Celestial
Nah, that was not a Celestial. We could should try something high, guys. Let it be something like 1,800. And if that shit is not profitable, we move to something high again, guys.
Spins.
I don't know what to expect from that, but maybe he'll give me something awesome with that shit. But, guys, I don't know what to expect. So, a lot of those rings and maybe some multi. Give me some multis right here. And, of course, not. He just ignored me with that. So, maybe that's not even possible to make some problem with that shit, guys, but I really don't know what to expect. A lot of those blue gems, you know, maybe. And it's got a fix only, guys. That will be the same shit. That will be the same shit only. No good predictions, unfortunately.
Elemental power.
And what the hell is that, huh? Just nothing at all. You know, a lot of those, you know, green and the purple gems, maybe. Ah, yeah, it was, but I need some, you know, awesome multi. But of course, it's not even possible, maybe. Because the 5x, you know, is supposed to multi for that time. You know, it's not enough for that. If I was to that multi on a second on the surface from here, I'll open that this. Can't be honest. But it's not even got him half here, guys. Half is possible, but I think not more than that.
Charging.
And it's a figure next hand, of course, you just lost this shit for nothing, guys.
Elemental power.
So what the hell is that, huh? Some blue gems. Some green gems, you know, but still nothing here, guys. It's not even possible to make some profit that shit, but who knows? A lot of those, you know, goblets and maybe some multi right after that, huh? And of course, not, guys. Just got him off. Just got him off, you know. That was a shameful stuff in here, so. 2,400 for that time, guys. I don't know what to expect from that, but maybe that she will be profitable or something. But I think that we got only, you know, 20% possibility to make some profit. But we got only one way to find out, you know, as I always say. A lot of those golden gems, not a lot. Maybe some other multi. And yeah, that was 5x for the first one. Maybe this shit will be profitable here. Because, you know, there's not some multi for the first one. Maybe he'll give me something better with it, but guys, I don't really know. A lot of those, you know, purple gems, some green gems, and still nothing.
Charging.
Nah, they just nothing. Just look at that shit. That's still nothing.
Elemental power.
Not even something. Just look at that bullshit here. 840k. Really?
Fearless.
I don't know how much your currency costs. So a lot of those and maybe some other stuff, huh? But it's not even possible to make some problem with that shit. You won't stop with that, you know. Just tell me that. And unfortunately, guys, he stopped. As expected. So 1,294 bucks, and we losing money again. You know, just for nothing. Just with no reason. Just with no reason at all, you know. Guys, I really don't know what to expect of that. That's supposed to stuff only, you know, but at all we lost something like a 700 bucks, you know, compared to the whole money we spent on it, you know, that's not a huge loss. And compared to the whole, you know, amount of balance here, that's just like nothing. So 3,000, alright, man, I'll try. I'll think about that. That's the same, you know, mindset. Who knows? So a lot of those. No, what the hell I'm talking about? What the hell I'm talking about? This is just a first guy. I'm just calling this shit like a lot. Like I'm trying to program something, you know. This is got him 2x only. You know, nothing bad for the first one. I don't know what I should do. So, I would just lost a lot of good multis, you know, not even the 10x, you know, for the first 5 respins here, guys. We're getting in trouble here. Just again, for nothing. Alright, some rings here, but... You know what, just nothing at all, guys. We've got not even the smallest possibility here to make some awesome profit, maybe. Yeah. But I still got nothing to worry about. You know, my goal was something like a 50,000 dollars here. That's what we got here. So a lot of those golden gems. Some rubies here, maybe some other stuff, huh? No, of course not. And a 4x only. No, not even with the gun and quarter here, guys. You know, close to the quarter, but nothing still. Give me some, you know, something no tumble maybe. Just, you know, Cablets is not enough. Just give me some better multi maybe, huh? Just raise your hand. What are you waiting for? And guys, I really don't know what to expect there, but I guess I got him 6 years old. And 846 bucks. That was not, you know. That was a bullshit stuff only, you know. Like I have the homo spent there, but nah, not even the smallest chance of getting some profit here, guys. Not even the smallest one.
Celestial victory.
But we're just nothing again, huh? Now I'll try something a little bit higher, guys. Let it be something like a 3,600, and maybe he'll give me some awesome profit after. But guys, I really don't know what to expect there. Let's go with that bullshit. Maybe it'll help me some.
Feel my power.
No, they just nothing. Just look at their bullshit stuff, you know.
Charging.
Nah, you know, they just got him 5x on the side here, guys. This like this same bullshit stuff, you know. Bullshit stuff again. So a lot of those green just maybe. No. It's not even the small scene. It's really makes so much better.
Elemental power.
Yeah, they're just nothing. A 487 bucks here. Some purple gems, and I'm just screwed again. There's golden gems, some blue gems. I don't know. There's still nothing. A lot of those bullshit. Maybe some multi right after that, like 20x for example. Now let's try with something high again. I'll let it be something like a 4,000. 4,000 is not profit, guys. Out of spins up. With bad like 20 bucks. You know, nothing higher than that.
Celestial
There
victory.
was not a celestial victory. There was not. I just hate him. Because of that. So, I don't know, guys. Maybe this is not a responsible move from my side. Maybe I just need to stop, you know, make the cash out.
Elemental power.
I don't know, guys. Well, the 3x was not cashed.
Fearless.
So a lot of those purple gems, you know, alright, a forks. But it's not a subtle multi, you know, even for that time. Just raise it in again. And of course not. So this just got him forks. And just nothing, just look at that one. It's not even possible to make some profit here, maybe, guys, but really, I don't really know what's going on. So. And what the hell is that? Just nothing. Just nothing at all. Just look at that bullshit here, huh? A lot of those golden gems will not solve the whole situation, guys. But if you enjoy watching that stream, just double tap it on screen. There's some good way to spot me.
Feel my power.
Now, I'll try again. Might be losing my sanity, guys, but... I give a fuck. So, might be some multi after that or not. Just stupid ape. And of course not, guys. Of course not. You know, I've just got him 2x, you know, with that shit, we can't make something awesome. If I was to have, like, you know, with a few days, yeah, that would be awesome, but guys, that's not even possible. That shit. Give me another one. Alright. So small profit only. What the hell is that, Atu? You know, 900 bucks of profit only. You know, nothing exciting. No, there was not a profit. I just lost something. I just lost some moment here, guys. No, that was not a Celestial one, you know, that's a bullshit one only, so... Alright, guys, that was so close, you know, 82 bucks, that's what we needed, you know, to make some profit, but... Guys, 5,000, the highest bet, you know, for the last, you know, maybe hour or something like that. Man, I got some faith, you know, but we need to be realistic about that. It's not good enough to scream, oh, well, win some huge amount of money, win some millions and all this shit. No. Alright, this is gonna trick you. Right, some creatures, might be some multi right after that, but first. Nah, 362 bucks only. So a lot of those blue gems, you know, in the 5x is not acceptable for the time. Even for that, right? No, for everything, you know. But I'm talking about. So, and what? And just nothing. No, right after that, guys, I'm trying all over the outer spins. All over the got them out of spins, you know, nothing behind that. So, some stuff like that, some blue gems, maybe some multi right after that, huh? And of course not. Of course not, guys, you just saw that. And there was a lot of mistakes, guys. Unfortunately, We just lost a huge amount of money here. I was thinking that he will give me some profit here, but he just slapped me in the face.
Celestial victory.
That was not a celestial victory. Well, I just started that lie. So, you know what, guys? I'll ask you for one thing. Can it wait for maybe 1 minute, maybe one less? I'll go to the bathroom, you know. Just drank a lot of the drinks beforehand. You know. So, guys, just wait, please. I just was distracted by some other stuff. A double chance, man. I'm not lucky with a double chance, you know. This shit is the same for me. Maybe somebody's more lucky than me, but I don't really know. So, guys, I'll be here, you know, just, 1 minute, maybe 30 seconds, maybe 2 minutes, something like that. Please wait.
Charging.
So I'm here, guys, again. Thanks for waiting. So, a lot of that stuff, but he's not helping me at all. Maybe it's not even possible to make some profit here. Who knows? Some lot of us blue gems, but he's not helping me at all. How is that work, guys? I don't know, really. And last 3 spins, not a long time to wait. So, and that was the last one. Maybe he'll give me something like a 3 scatters, but I don't think so. So it was not even some profit or what? Yeah, definitely. So right over there, guys, I will not try something huge. I'll try something like a kind of 600 maybe. 2 times with a 600, then we're raising the bet. Maybe that way we'll make something, maybe not, guys. I really don't know. But some long collection line just started here, guys. It just started. So a lot of those stuff, maybe he'll give me something better, but of course not, guys. Of course not. And there's the 3 scatters, maybe there's a game changer here, guys, but really, I don't know. Thanks, man, for wishing me the good luck. Because I don't know how this should go here. It's got a 3x only, and you know, still nothing.
Feel my power. Charging.
A lot of those green juice might be some other stuff, but of course not. Of course not. I know this got a 8x only.
Elemental power. Fearless.
So what the hell is that? I just got a 40 next.
Nice.
There's still nothing. Just nothing at all.
Feel my power.
And you know what? 40 next will not solve all problem here. You know, this is got a quarter here. We got only 4 free spins for the hand. We need some huge tumble for the time, you know. For the whole situation, guys. But I don't think it's even possible for that time. So, alright, just give me something better here. Not a combination, maybe, huh? No, it was not. It was not. It was not. But you know, it's a good money for the time. Let's be honest. So,
Sensational.
49 bucks of profit. You know, this is not a huge one. Who's expecting something better? But lower. Not expecting to see here. But just look at that balance here, man. Just look at that. He's got a 20x here. I don't do something. I don't think so.
Celestial.
Nah, it was not a celestial week for it. There was only 54 bucks here, you know. Maybe he'll give me something better here, guys, but I don't think so. Let it be something like not a 360. Nah. Let it be some, you know, like some Alexa number. Find it way. So let's go with it.
Free spins.
So I don't know, guys. Is that even possible to make some profit here? But a lot of those green jabs and you know, still nothing. Maybe you're right about that. Maybe he just waited while I'll try something huge, you know, to rob me completely, and then I'll be disappointed and I'll scared. Who knows? Somehow I need to find the way, you know, to outsmart him. How? I really don't know. So a lot of those green shirts might be something else, but of course, nah, I don't know, those rubies here will not help me to solve the whole problem here. You know, he's not helping at all. So a lot of those golden gems, you know, got a 4x only. Right, some watches here, you know, and I didn't know what to expect from that. They just got him 4x here, and you know what? Just nothing.
Nice.
And he just calling the stuff like a nice, you know, you're screwed. Really, nothing. So a lot of those, you know, blue gems might be something else. But guys, I don't think so even it's even possible for the time. So what there was not a mistake to try with a 420 because, you know, we're not losing a huge amount of money from nothing. So a lot of those, you know, purple gems. And he got him 6x only, you know, but he's not giving something awesome at all. Alright, some, you know, purple gems, but might be something better, not. I don't think so. Let's see, we'll give me something better there. So a lot of this blue gems and of course not, guys. This has got a 10x only, you know, and 200 bucks only. Now that was not a celestial victory. That's not a victory at all. But we got a 10x. And that multi came too late for the 10x. If we want to see the 10x and just for 5 spins, everything will be much better than that, but guys, I don't know. This golden gems is not helping me, so I'll follow that. A lot of this whooshes, you know, this Tedges got him at 12x only. And he will not give me some profit for a long time ago. And what the hell is that? You know, 151 bucks. And some small profit like 68 bucksy. Nah. So I'll try something a little bit higher, guys. With that shit. I'll make so much fun with that. What the hell is that, huh? They're just a goddamn, you know, adin-x. Adin-x only, you know.
Celestial victory.
Unless they would say there was a Celestial with this 127 bucks of profit only, but unless we lose money. Of course, for that amount of money, here, you know, that means nothing. But I'll try again with the 420, then I'll raise in the bet. Only then I'll raise it.
Free spins.
So we'll go with that. So a lot of those, you know, blue and a golden gems. That stuff, yellow green gems, you know, still nothing. And they're just a goddamn 4x, you know. For the first spin, that's okay, but give something better. Way better than that. So, a lot of, nah, not a lot of stand up and only. Some purple gems, and maybe he'll give me something better than that, but really, guys, I don't really know. Those golden gems looks like a bullshit, you know. This was just like the same stuff. Some release. And they're just a goddamn 6x only, guys. How much is that? You know what? Close to half. Close to half only, but we need something way better than that. A lot of those, you know, green gems maybe. And nothing else, you know. With the 6x, you know, it's not possible to make some profit. And right when I said that, he gave me another 4x, yeah. So that's acceptable amount of 10x. But, guys, I really don't know what I should expect from that. But it's not even possible to make some profit. Who knows? I think there's nobody, you know. What the hell is that? It's got on 23x and I want 72 bucks. Now, that was not nice. There was some bullshit stuff on there, and maybe he'll give me something better about it. You know? What I should expect. So, a lot of those goblets and maybe some other stuff, but there is a blue gems only. And I got him 26x. I don't know. Is that even possible? Nah, there's a 50 bucks of property or what? Yeah, it's only 50 bucks. Right. You know what? There's something better. You know, way better than that. So a lot of those, and we're just going straight to that. You know what? I just lost some good possibility to make some profit. You know, only for some shitty bets. Yeah, that was a huge mistake from my side, guys. Unfortunately. So, all right. Just give me something better here, maybe. And that just got him, 28x. That's a small profit, you know. A small profit, like you know, 320 bucks. But I was expecting something way better than that. So give me some rings here. As I asked, you gave me that. A lot of those blue gems, you know, but that shit is not working at all. A lot of those and maybe another combination, but of course not, guys. That was that. But with some awesome multi like that, you know, like 36x, guys, as you see on the screen here. How much is that, huh? Alright, it's more than 3 days suspended there, guys, so there's an answer result for that time. But I was expecting something way better than that. You know, way better than the oldest shit here. So, what the hell is that? There's no my fakes in the kick. Hate it. Now, guys, I'm just getting angry on that. So, starting amount of money, like 500, and raising the betting until we win something, maybe. Hope that was not a trap for me, because it's possible. So, a lot of those, you know, golden just maybe some other stuff, but nah, this got him 2x only. Oh, not that excited still. And a 3 scatters. I'll be not surprised if this show will probably, you know, for the second time here. There's 3 scatters, you know. Some profit maybe. So maybe he'll give me something awesome here, guys. Maybe that I really wouldn't. Yeah, man, it was good, but you know, if I was bullshit one at 420. I was expecting something way better than that, but who knows? A lot of those blue gems, you know, will not help me at all. And they're just a goddamn 10x only, you know, 32 bucks. Some blue gems. Maybe some other stuff, but of course not. Maybe it's not even possible to make some probably that bullshit here, but who knows. A lot of those green gems, maybe some other stuff, huh? And of course not. And another 3 strategy. That was unexpected, but maybe we'll make some awesome profit, you guys. 10x in that time. Like we just started the bonus game with the 10x, you know. That's an awesome word. So raise your hand again and give me some rings. Like you gave me that stuff, I'm raising it. And raise his hand too late for the time, you know. Oh, maybe not. This is 6 and X, you know, like just on the start here. This is sweep multi for the time, guys. And maybe he'll give me something awesome with that, but really, I don't know. So, some golden gems, you know, they just sold nothing here. A lot of those green gems, might be some other stuff like the blue gems. Maybe he'll give me something better, but of course not, guys. A lot of those golden gems and some awesome multi for that time. With that multi, we can make some awesome profit. If everything will go in the right way, of course. But 1 in 3x, guys. And that's more than a half, you know, just on the first 4 free spins. And I'll make 23x. I'm not talking about those, you know, scatters. I'm not talking about those 6 scatters now. But it's not a good idea. So maybe some multi right after that again, or not. The short scatter again, really? For the short time? We can win something huge, guys. Some huge amount of money, maybe. But compared to the whole amount, of course. So 27x with that, and how much is that? 700 bucks. So, and that's more than 2 times spent on that. That's more than that, guys, and that's an awesome one. You know, for the short time. For the short time, that shit is not ended. You know, I think it's just another got a moment here, but I don't really know. Yeah, man, and that's all that we got in 500, because, you know, in other words, the shit will probably, you know, somehow. So, right, some rings, maybe some multi, huh? Yeah, it was. 29x here, guys, and with that multi, we can make some serious action, I think. Oh, she's dead enough. Close to 3 times more than a spider there, guys. With that multi, we can make something. Something awesome. So, a lot of this blue gems, maybe. Right, it's a problem just, but maybe some multi again or not. The 3 scatters for another time. And alright, look at that shit, 33x here and another 1,000 here, you know. This is more than 5 times more than a spider there, guys. 5 times more than a spider there. Some green gems, some blue gems. Give me something better here, maybe. And of course, now, guys, you just saw that. So, a lot of those bullshit, huh? And some multi with no other, you know, combination for the tumble here. But, guys, I don't know. So how much is that? 166 bucks. You know, maybe it's possible to make something like a 6 times more than I've spent that. You know, one huge time we can change everything with the multi in there. Because we got a 27x in total. So, a lot of those golden gems, you know, but he's not helping any at all. You know, it's not impossible, maybe. We got only 2 free spins for that, guys. Only 2 free spins for that. And I don't think that she will probably. Yeah. And I was absolutely right about that stuff. You know what? 5 times more than we spent on that. 5 times more. If you try with a 5,000, it will be 27,000 right on that time. But, you know, no, she will probably. But, Zeus, thanks for that. Thanks, man, for the wish me the good luck. Thanks for that. Appreciate it. So, let's try with a 6 on it, maybe. Nah. That will be the bullshit here. The shit will not probably for the second time. So, 480, guys. Maybe for 2 times, maybe for 3 times, and then raise the bet. All in that way. A lot of those stuff, and maybe he'll give me some profit here, but I don't really think so. Goblets, and a goddamn 6x only, you know. 10k. You mean, I need to try with a 10k, what? Thanks, man, for wishing me that. Just look at that balance. It's close to 2 times more than I had to go today, you know, the balance here. Sugar Rush, not for that time, man. Not for that time. Maybe later. So a lot of the rings, maybe he'll give me something better than that, but I don't think so. And I was not, you know, the bullshit idea from the side train that's 480 because I was thinking about something higher. And then, guys, you showed it. It's not really small, you know, because we were like some probably did it. 22x with that bullshit. And we got no time to win something awesome here, guys, I think. And the 3 scatters. Alright. Maybe we got some gems here, guys. I'm not gonna show the purple gems. No. Purple gems, but. Guys, you just saw that. Alright, some. And some 3 scatters again? How is that even possible? So a lot of those blue gems and of course, just nothing. The 4 scatters will not give me something awesome here, and maybe he will not give me at least something. No, I'm not sponsored. I'm using my own money. So a lot of those bullshit, and maybe some goblets with a good multi after. Yeah, they are. It's possible. No, there was not. Bullshit. And what? We got a 5 Christmas for the hand. But I think this possible will make some profit here. And I'll be not surprised he will give me the source get again. I'll be not surprised. So there's some profit right on that goddamn time here, guys. Not a huge one, unfortunately, but a profit.
Sensational.
I will not say there was a sensational one, you know, but it's closer to 100 profit here, you know. Only $3, and it's still 100. Now we just go straight to the end with nothing. A lot of these blue jumps. A lot of that stuff, and you know. Alright. 30x, yeah. But profit is a profit. Who the hell am I? No, this guy's you. And that's close to 300 profit, you know, but in 25 spins. Maybe it's a good idea, man, but we're going straight to the stream here, you know. Something like 20, something like last 20 minutes, maybe. Maybe even more, maybe less, I still not decided. So, I don't know, guys. Is there even some, you know, chance that he's some better profit here? So I'll try with a 420 here for the 2 times. Then we're raising the bet. Maybe we'll try with some high bets today again. Maybe not. But we still can. If I lose at 20,000 here. Just when I won those, you know, 150,000, I told you guys that if I lose that amount to a point of 120,000, I'll end this review. So, we'll try. So, some, you know, what you see, and I got him 6x, and that time I don't know the super sponge. Just raise in again. Another combination with the crowns here, though. This is an awesome one. And I was not right about that, just again, guys. That was not a sensational. I win it on 90 bucks, you know. Win it on the 90 bucks, you know, to make some profit here. And there's some profit right at the time, guys. It's not a huge mistake from my side trying those, you know, shitty bets here. Oh, fucking god. Not expecting that, but that's what we got for this moment. Some, you know, purple gems. I was not expecting that shit will be properly here, guys. If I know that, I'll try something like maybe the max bet or something like that. But you never know. I'm not a goddamn freak. I'm not a goddamn profit. So, that's a goddamn 14x and somebody $6. 150 bucks of profit here. Not a huge one, unfortunately. Maybe he'll give me something better with that, but really, guys, I really don't know what to expect on that. And what? And just nothing. Guys, you just saw that. 570 bucks. That was not a Celestial. That was a Celestial Shielding only. So, 420 again, guys. Then we're raising the bet. And I'll be surprised if this year will probably, you know, 5 times. No losses. This looks strange. So, a lot of those stuff, and he's not giving me something awesome with it at all. A lot of those purple gems, and you know, they're just a goddamn 2x. They're just a goddamn 2x, you know, it's still nothing. A lot of those green gems and the blue gems, you know, and you know what? Nothing at all. Those green gems will not solve the whole situation here, basically. It's not even possible for that time. So, a lot of those blue gems, and a goddamn, you know, 7x only. And I'm not excited still. What the hell is that, those goddamn golden gems will not seem as really interesting. That was just getting so I'll be surprised with the third one again. Rights and stuff like that. Another one might be and of course not. Guys, you just saw that. You just saw that. You know, just a little bit more that I got him, you know, 10% on nothing serious. And 30 next, you know. It's too late for that multi, let's be honest. A lot of those blue gems and rings here might be some other stuff, but of course not. Of course not, it's got a 50x only. And 173 bucks. Some green gems, you know, and there's just still nothing. And 286 bucks. That was not a Celestial liquid, there was a Celestial only, so I'm trying to get it with a 420, guys, and then raise the bet. Only after that. And I think that we got only, you know, maybe 5% to make a possibility to make some profit. Who knows? Ain't nobody. Some green gems might be some other stuff, but of course not, guys. Of course not. A lot of those blue gems, you know, but he will not help me with this somehow. A lot of those golden gems, and I got him 2x here. No, we got no chance here, guys. If I'm not giving some awesome multi right here, you know, we're screwed. With that, you know, shitty bad but I don't know. So a lot of those green gems might be some other stuff, but of course not. There's blue gems, and you know what? That's a 10x here. This is absolute multi for the time, but I don't know, guys. Is that even, you know, some small, you know, possibility or something else? A lot of those purple gems, there might be something else, but of course not. A lot of those green gems might be something else, but I don't know, guys. It's a blue gems only, and he will not make some awesome probably. And no, that's a bullshit only. And I was absolutely right about this 420. Because I'm not in the right way, you know, man. On the right way, you know, something else. Yeah, it's not. And in the end, he gave it the golden gems. You know, but it's still late for the time. Right with some goblets, might be some other stuff. And it was a green gems on the end, and full next. But, guys, not bad, you know. Something like a half. Not a huge. Can afford this stuff. So, right after that, guys, as I told you, I'm starting to raise a bet. Starting from the 1,000. I know, not a huge bet, like 10 bucks, but we need to start with something. I hope that some long collection line don't start here, guys, but we should try with the 1,000 only. We need to try with that. So a lot of those, you know, golden gems might be some other stuff, but right, it's some good multi, you know. Surfer mini, the 7x, you know, but still not acceptable enough. If I'm not received the 10x, you know, on the first, you know, 5 spins, I'm done. Just again. It's a miracle when I have. Alright, that's the 10x here, guys. That's the 10x. 18% of how much. So a lot of the rubies might be another combination, huh? Yeah, that was with the blue gems, but I need something, you know, way better than that. Because, you know, green gems will not help me at all. Blue gems. Some, you know, goblins, yeah, nothing, and I'm not even some multi after. So a lot of this blue gems, you know, 9 of them only. Well, I'm just calling this stuff like a lot, guys, I don't know. No, it's not possible to make some property if some, you know, someone, you know, huge, like, you know, 50 bucks, for example. But I don't know, is that even possible? I don't know, some property. Shit. So, a lot of those rings, might be some other stuff, but of course not. A lot of that bullshit, and they got him, you know, 40 minutes on. And, guys, nothing. Something like I got him off, you know, just a little bit more than that, but we got only one free spin for him. Only one. And that was it. We just lost suffer like, you know, 371 bucks, but, you know, 1,400. That's what we try here. 400 bucks for difference, you know, but I don't know, it's not a huge one. But I'm playing till I win something. Or maybe that's not a good idea. Really don't know. So a lot of those green gems might be something else. I just got on 7x only. So a lot of those blue gems, you know, and he will not give me something awesome with that. A lot of those golden gems, you know, looks like a bullshit stuff only. Maybe he'll give me something awesome here, but really I don't think so. It's impossible for that. Some purple gems and I got him 10x only. You know, acceptable multi, but I don't think this is shit will be probably at the somehow. Might be right. I'm not right about that, guys. It's more than I have just on the first, you know, 6 first spin here. You know, maybe he'll give me something here, maybe not, but really, guys, I don't really know. And maybe he'll give me something better than that, but really, guys, I don't really know. So we're going straight to the end with all that the got him have here. You know, we got some small chance to eat something else. You know, that's only, you know, 2 free spins for the end. Only 2 free spins. And nothing. On the synchronous with same as, but maybe that's not even possible for the guy. So another combination maybe? Yeah, that was with the green gems, so maybe some other stuff, huh? Yeah, that was for the next year. And how much is that? 272 bucks, you know, and it's a small loss only, you know, like 250 bucks. So right after that, you know, we're trying something high again, you know, with a high difference, like 600 bucks. Maybe he'll give me something awesome here, guys. Maybe not. Just wish him some luck, please.
Free spins.
So, don't know, guys. Alright, this is the last 10 minutes here. Yeah, last 10 minutes. And nothing higher than that. So,
Elemental power.
a lot of those bullshit here, you know, he's not giving some, at least some amount of money, you know. It's not impossible. Some purple gems. There's still nothing, you know, $81 only. Some Robbie sad, you know, I'm taking all this way here. Maybe it's not even possible to make some problem with that shit, guys, but really, I don't know. A lot of those green gems, I know, but purple gems, like a bullshit stuff only. Those goblins will not save that whole situation, because that's not even the minimum one for that time, you know. Not even the minimum one. Alright, the 2x, but it's still late for the time. You've always received that multi, you know, just on the first room here, you know. That'll be not a problem. But right now, it's a huge trouble. So, maybe some multi right after that, and of course now, guys, you just saw that. You're right, just rage it. Just rage it. Guys, you just saw this shit again. I know that's not even the smallest possibility, something awesome. And they're just a goddamn 5x only, you know, $100 here. More than a quarter, but still nothing. Need some multi after, but guys, I don't think this is even real for the time. Yeah, and I was absolutely right. It was close to the half, but guys,
Celestial.
only close to the half, you know, nothing. So, I don't give a shit. I'll try with the 2,800. All the way to 2,800, you know, and maybe then it'll be something. And I don't really know what he expects. A lot of those blue gems. He's not giving something else, I hope. Nah, there's just nothing here. I will say that close to the mortar, you know? Close to that. So, 5x. I don't know, there's still nothing here. But not even the small possibility, some awesome property again. No, I'll try again with the 3,200, guys. If 3,200 is not profitable, guys, we're trying again only with the other spins, because I don't want to lose the money for nothing here. So that's a garden 14x, and not even the garden quarter here. Even those 14x is absolutely useless, because that's not even the smallest. Guys, you just saw all of this shit here. No.
Celestial victory.
There was not. So, $400 for difference, guys. I know, not a huge one, but we should try with that. We should try with that only.
Free spins.
Maybe I'll try with something higher. Maybe not. Guys, still not decided. 5k? Not for this time, man. If this shit is not profitable, I'll try with the 5k. But if the 5k is not profitable, the spins is all the solution. So a lot of those blue gems, maybe he'll give me something better than that, but really I don't think so. This card, you know, someone else on. And $280. $280 and all nothing else. Now those gold gems will not help me to solve our problem here, you know. The green gems, it's still nothing. Now I don't think this shit will be profitable here, man. Just look at that. It's 7x, you know what? It's nothing. Alright, 9x, but it's still late for the time. It's not even the garden quarter of the whole amount we spent today. Unfortunately. So, give me the source cut here. Yeah, I don't think so. They'll give me that. Yeah, I was wondering what it was. So, 12x here, guys. Still had it $49, and maybe he'll give me something awesome with that. But, yeah, I don't know. Maybe some multi right after that, huh? Yeah, it would, but it's still not enough. We got only 6 free spins for the hands. Only 6 free spins, you know. I will not say this shit is close to something. Yeah, I was right about that. So a lot of this rubies, maybe some other stuff. It's just, of course, nah, guys. It's not even possible for that time. You know, not the next only. You know, we need $400, you know, to be in a zero here, but I'm not here for the zero, guys. As always saying, so a lot of those green gems. Maybe he'll give me some greens after that out. You know, green gems not too, but I need some multi. You know, he's just. Guys, I got nothing to say about that. It's a bullshit stuff on it. So,
Celestial victory.
As those gentlemen ask, you know, for the 5k, we'll try. Might be something awesome was cooking all the time. But guys, I'm just slowly, you know, losing the whole hope for this. So let's try with those, I don't know, 5,050 bucks. But we'll find out only in the end of this bonus game. So let's go with that. And not even the small is still, yeah, not even just got a 4G, guys. That's a huge mistake, I think. And there's a shitty start, we're still with nothing. A lot of those, you know, green gems might be some other stuff, huh? And no, guys, we got not even the small chest. If you want to give yourself like a 20 so just on the next spin, any person. Now, guys, I'm in a huge trouble here. I'm in a huge trouble. We just lost the 5,000 for nothing. And that's not even the 5%. That's not even, alright, it's close to the 5%. But nothing else. Unfortunately, I need some, you know, awesome multi after. Like 25x and even more than that, but of course not, guys. We got not even the smallest chance for that. Now, I'll try something in high again. If this shit is not probable, guys, I'll spin solid.
Celestial victory.
Nah, that was not a celestial victory. That was a celestial chivalry only. Guys, 6,000 here. 6,000. If this shit is not profitable, guys, you know the answer. Out of spins. So let's go with it. And I don't think they'll give us something awesome. Maybe some more collection lines just started here. But this shit got no sense here. So that's a goddamn 2x here and still nothing. There's a shitty multi for the time. You will not give me something like a, you know, 10x right. Just right now, we got no chance. Yeah. And I'm definitely right about that. And guys, you know, 3 hours ago there was something like 139,000. What do we got now? No, some good, some awesome amount of money, I know, but that's some bullshit stuff. And just in the end, he decided to give me that bullshit to you guys. What the hell is that? Not even this got him quarter, guys, nothing. And what the hell is that?
Celestial
There was not a celestial before, you know, there was a celestial really only. So right after that, guys, bet like 20 bucks, 50 spins, and we're trying again. Like, you know, now maybe there will be something like a last, you know, circles with those other spins, but I don't really know what to expect from that. So, and you know, nothing awesome is happening here. A lot of those golden gems, some blue gems, maybe some rubies after, huh? Yeah, there was. Maybe the 3 scatters more than that, huh? And of course not. What I was expecting for? And it's not even possible to make some profit, maybe. Some green gems, and still nothing. Still nothing.
Feel my power.
And there was just nothing, you know. Not even the smallest possibility something awesome, you guys, but really, I don't really know what to expect for that. Is that even possible, guys? Well, I don't know. I don't know what to expect from that. You know, it's 33, you know, spins for the hand, and that shit is not giving me something here. So, guys, this is the last 9,000 here. This is the last 9,000. I can touch, you know. Because everything else, you know, I want to always roll. So, a lot of those, you know, green gems, and, you know, some golden gems is not giving something awesome with that shit. A lot of those, but maybe some multi. I know this is a rare possibility. Some multi, but who knows? So, some green gems. Give me something better, huh? No. I should stay silent, maybe. Because I'm just getting tired of speaking again for that long time. And 24 spins for that. You know, nothing exciting still, but I think that I'm in huge trouble here. A lot of that stuff. A lot of those bullshit eyes. Still nothing here, guys. You just saw that. Maybe that's not even the smallest possibility. Something awesome here, guys. I really don't know. A lot of those green gems. Maybe the source. Maybe 2 scatters more than that, huh? Just give me another scatter. Don't be a dick. guys, they're just expectations, you know. There was another scatter, but there was not enough of those, you know, stuff to figure there. So a lot of those blue gems, and just still nothing. Those golden gems, you know, will not save much from the useless, unfortunately, you know. There's probably gems, and maybe he'll give me something better there, but guys, I don't really think so. This is impossible for the time. Right, some probable gems, you know, but we just going straight to the end of that bullshit here. So guys, there will be something like a last, you know, circle with those bonus games here today. There's something like a last maybe a couple of minutes, maybe 5 minutes. Maybe until we win something. Still not decided really. So you know, tomorrow I'll try with the same deposit, like 11,000 maybe. Yeah, 11,000. I want to save this money. So, and you know, six spins for the end, but that shit is not giving something at least. A lot of those blue gems, you know, will not have me at all. A lot of those blue gems, but that shit is absolutely useless. Let's be honest about that. And we just on the end of this autoplay here, guys. Don't know, maybe this shit will help me somehow, but I'll try with something, you know, much less than that. Less than all this stuff. So, alright. I'll let it be something like 500, you know, nothing more than that. And maybe he'll give me something awesome here. So, let's go with it. Guys, if you enjoy watching this stream, just, you know, double spin. There's some good way to spot me here. So, guys, and I think that was definitely the right decision trying those 5. For the second time, I've seen those 100x, you know, this shit is not casual here. But, you know what, I still got nothing to worry about. So, some golden gems, you know, some bullshit like a blue gems, might be something else, but I don't think so. There will be some multi. Yeah, but I was absolutely right. He just gave me some multi too late for the time, you know. And there was not even something. Not even something, guys. It's a bullshit stuff here. A lot of those blue gems, you know, but maybe he'll help me some with not away, but guys, I don't really think so. Give me the source cutter here. Nah, guys, it's not even possible for that time, I think. No, we're just getting straight to that. So a lot of those golden gems, you know, maybe he'll give me something better than that, but really, guys, I don't really think so. A lot of those watches, you know, he's not helping to solve a problem there. Okay. What the hell is that? That's a goddamn 7x only. And it was not a Celestial one, you know, that's not even got him half. But a little more than I got in quarter. So, but that was just 500, you know, nothing. You know. With that. So 800 here, guys. 800, and maybe he'll give me something awesome with that shit, but look, guys, I don't know what you expect from that. Maybe he'll give me something, but I don't know. Playing till we win something, you know. At least a couple bucks. And that will be there. So a lot of those golden blue gems. And you know, there's still nothing here. Nah, that was a huge mistake trying those 800. We'll get the 7,000 instead. Alright, the 2x on that time. Thanks a lot, but it's too late for the time. Zeus. You just, you know, all the bullshit and rubber. But I'm still in a huge profit, guys. 1,700 here. That's a huge one. So a lot of this probably gems, and maybe he'll give me something awesome, but I don't really know what he should expect from that. Thanks, man, pushing that. That's what I need, but I need 150 bucks only. Then I'm gonna make 3 and a 0 here, but I don't really think so. This is impossible to make some profit with that bullshit. How much is that? 44 bucks? I would need only 100 to be in 0 here, but I think that's not impossible. You know? Not impossible, you know. Alright, that's not proud of you guys. That was the last one. That was the last one for that time. And alright. Finally some profit. You know, there's 6 and X only. 723 bucks, and you know, the was close to 2,000 more than responded, but that's still not the end. And that was the last one. So, you know, some profit for the end. some profit. I know, not a huge one, guys, but as I said, I always play until I win something. That I win. And that was, you know, the last bonus game today. And that's that of the stream, guys. So, thanks a lot for watching. You know, energy keeping the stream alive. And, you know what, I wish you luck in everything. In everything. In all aspects of your life. We need that. Of course. So, till the next time, guys.